me in a prison. When Bingy Jump start whistle, Babylon drop and cripple. Them judgment don't start up now, start up now. Go! And then blaze up the fire, blaze it in up. Blaze up the fire, blaze it in up. Go! 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 Watch it! I'll make you blaze up the fire. Go! Make you blaze up the fire. Look how me is right up with every demon. Know me the least, I'm in the beginning. Let me just cease and settle and cease and trouble the place. I got some of I say him brought this every seat. I can nice every east and settle. Is blaze up the fire. I want to see it start jump, 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 jump. Blaze up the fire. Blaze up the fire. Stand up from the gate and me a gun me gun to fight. Babylon come.
Yes, man, so just come on the inside, vibes up yourself. Loose up yourself, feel the energy, feel the vibes. Red and ready. Oh, gosh. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah.
Blaze up the fire.
Rochelle, me give you order.
Blaze up the fire.
Jumbia, stand up on that there, Jumbia. Go up on that there. Not a soul gonna fuss over you. You now come last. Yeah. Hey, when I done send me that there now. They put up Jumbia for me snap. Trouble in the sink is today.
Yeah.
Rockers.
Like to tell you a story about
what one dance can do. Linda, as you rage, buries to your soul. Listen.
After one dance on the floor,
Oh, she came back wanting for more. Get up your bed.
I don't know
What it is.
that I've got.
Who don't want to enjoy life? Something wrong with you. So nice. And guess what?
But her man is sitting
Close to way. Hey, baby.
He could hear the things I say.
Aye.
Now he watches from the corner of his eye.
And
So a move like this would be so unwise.
what I want your name?
Ooh, you're standing in my way.
Yeah.
Standing in my way.
Yeah, man, the youth man, stand up in me way. Move, not higher. Sure.
You could see
She was more.
than ready
Yeah, man, she want to make a move with the Rasta.
to make the move with me.
In a giant burst.
Not even thinking of the consequences.
So
Oh, no, no. So
Send it
I
to me
had
now.
to think
Quickly, yeah.
Cause her man, his face was looking oh so mean.
Jump where you gone?
Yes, if any time
I'm in your line today.
create a scene so gently.
Anything you want from the bar, tell them. Boy, boy.
He wants to spoil the play.
Yeah.
He's
Standing in my
away.
Just give them my name, Jump behind me. Got tap there. Me and you are live today. Here we going live at 5. We live now. Trouble, red and ready. Share the live. Boy. Boy.
Now I understand.
Bartender,
He feels,
please look after John behind for me.
but I wish you'd give me a little room.
Where's your boy? You sure you want now?
He's got himself a raw
hold on.
deal. like to leave with this lady soon. I didn't mean to be so unkind, but I had more than two, and the one was looking fine. Big spender he was, had to have his own way.
Yeah, Linda.
Thought he'd leave,
but instead, boy,
still standing in my way. Hey, hey. Standing in my way. Hey,
for real. Standing in my way. I mean, man. Check the photo gallery. Standing in my way.
That's what one dance can do. One dance can do.
She doesn't want me around.
Yeah, man, just a little bit of rockers to get things started in the afternoon time. Okay.
I think
She wants someone to. Yeah, we're gonna do like we do it up on pipeline.
But I keep telling her
I said them to experience.
be taking for a stroll.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, man, if you come from far, if you come from near, welcome. Red and ready. Easy in the yard.
She doesn't want me
around. Uh-huh.
She's got something
To hide. Oh.
I think she wants a clown.
Not me though, you know.
Someone to take.
Linda, what she want?
But I keep telling her I'm too experienced to be taking for a stroll.
Oh yeah.
Too experienced for someone to rock and roll. I'm too experienced to be taking for a ride.
And what?
And I know it's not my foolish bride.
Circle.
She hates the sight of me because I turned her off her down. She always saying we were meant to be. Somehow she thought I'd be her client.
I want to tell her.
This is what I said. I'm too experienced to be taking for a stroll.
Yeah, man, that's what we do it on a Sunday afternoon. The rockers want to rock and roll. I said I'm too experienced to be taking for a ride. And I know it's not my foolish pride. Cut it short. Burst. Come again. Wait. I want to tell you something. This one me check for a lady.
What can you do to stop a man from trying?
Jesus Christ, you know how you look.
I wanna know now. What can you do to stop a man from trying?
Not something.
Yes, I wanna know now. What can you do to stop a man from trying? I wanna know.
Yes, I wanna know now.
What can you do to stop a man from trying?
Yeah, don't forget to check out the bar. Ooh.
Not with that big broad smile
And the sexy dress.
you wear.
And especially for red. Oh my God.
Possible
For a man with eyes.
not to stand.
Lady in the red
No
pants.
reason to be
So
so
what? Big up yourself.
When you got
Everything.
right.
Okay.
By now you should know you're every man's fantasy.
Hey, don't forget to share the live, people.
What can you do to
Stop a man.
stop trying?
Alex,
Say I wanna know.
send me the link, please.
Stop a man from trying.
Oh,
I wanna know.
yes, I wanna know.
What can you do to stop a man from trying?
Oh.
Absolutely nothing at all. Nothing you can do to stop a man from trying.
Hush. Very again. Linda, me and you today, huh? Long tomorrow with the party. Listen to some reggae music. Now Jack is a man.
And he comes around every Monday.
Why I don't touch you know.
Tuesday and Wednesday.
And the party don't start
Every
yet.
day of the week.
Hey!
And even though I try to tell you that I love you from the bottom of my heart,
Guess what?
you had no place for me.
But that's okay. Somebody must love me.
All vanity.
I ever one of them.
Sweet life.
Whoa!
The kind you doubt still you wanna believe.
Whoa!
When the heart's not hearing
What the brain is saying and joy. Another sweet night.
The got to stay out.
Everything gonna be good, don't worry. Now the wine and the roses.
Stop coming around some time ago. But you won't admit that so. You pretend.
Thank you, sir.
I know it's
Start to look your best.
Wearing the same old shabby dress.
So you say it all. And just stress out yourself over, man.
For another damn
Sweet life. Aye.
The kind you doubt still you wanna believe now. When the heart's not hearing what the brain is saying and you're weak in the knees. Another sweet life.
Hey folks, I'm gonna kick things off in a few short minutes. If you're on the outside, come in, man. Red up the yard. If you're on your way, watch the live till you come. Pleasure. I told you so. Bell.
It's been
troubling, you know.
Knowing the things I know.
But a bang bang.
Maybe in another place.
And in another time.
Under different circumstances, you will find happiness.
So I suggest don't take foolish chances. Stick with it.
Another big will come.
Oh, Lord.
Now the wine and the roses stopped coming around some time ago. But you won't admit that so. You pretend.
I know.
It's hard to look your best. Wearing the same old shabby dress.
So you say it all.
Waiting by the phone.
How will you get?
Telling all of them sweet lies. The kind you doubt still you wanna believe now.
Solid.
When the heart's not hearing
as you reach.
Saying and you're
money big up.
Another sweet lie. The kind you doubt still you wanna believe now. When the heart's in doubt.
Bob, you ready again?
Stay out.
She called my name from coast to coast.
Again.
Telling people how she needs me the most.
Whenever
she passes by, she always finds herself with the
how the song you go?
She even goes as far to say that I'm her superstar.
Sing on the man. So
I'm not a substitute lover.
You understand? Don't come when you want some money. Come when you want love too.
No second feeling.
For real. Really. What kind of love? Alright then.
She called my name from coast to coast.
Hey!
Telling people how she needs me the most. Whenever she passes by, she always finds
shut them out to dance in John behind. I mean, that stand up for. And me and you alive today. What day? Okay. That's a wine.
I'm not a substitute lover.
Oh no. Ooh. Nice and easy, just like that.
Don't take it for the substitute lover. Oh no.
Whoa, cut it short. Cut it short.
Oh no. My love is stepping up.
You see when it comes to labor,
It's growing.
oh, this love inside of me.
Oh, and it's showing.
Yes, it's growing. Shining so bright.
It's growing.
Ready, amen.
It's a love of mine.
Let's see
It's
this.
showing.
Hi.
Just can't hide.
Okay.
So long we've been together. Can't keep you to myself. Got to share you with another.
As you come inside, don't forget to check out the photo mode 360.
It's growing. This love inside of me.
Yes, it
It's
is.
showing. Shining so bright. It's growing.
Wow.
This love of mine. Yes, it is showing. Just in time. Come on, my brothers and sisters. Let's not waste our time.
Okay.
We got to move together. Let's synchronize our minds.
How you mean?
It's growing.
Move in a one unison, one voice, one beat.
Oh, and it's showing. Shining so bright.
It's going.
I know it's love of mine. Yes, and it's showing. Just can't hide. A prayer for you and a prayer for me. Let's live in love and harmony. Only love can save.
Oh, the song again.
it's growing. This love inside of me.
Yes, it is growing. See Mother Cup there.
Shining so bright, it's growing.
Yeah, man, let your love shine, let your love grow. Can you see in this life, whether you do good, bad, or you do good, people gonna chat you still. Listen to the song, yeah.
People talk, that's what they do.
I saw they be.
They don't understand how me still a push and go through.
You know, see they talk about Molly.
They laugh,
Whoa!
they call me names.
Whether you do good or
They
bad,
just don't get it. How them see me, I hold my
head up just the
When
same.
them see me, them just keep on talking. Me not see them, I just keep
Yeah,
on
my voice up yourself.
I know not right. Me not
Somebody sing!
outside. Some of them see me
That's
as a
a
big pushover. Left me for dead and think I'm gonna kill over.
Yeah, they feel like you not got no body, so they could just walk over you. Sing them and tell them.
Never let them get you down.
Oh.
Never let them see you frown.
Let the one do Mission Linda. Aye. Sure. Yeah, man, some people stink. Whether you do good to them or whether you do bad, they still gonna talk. And people, let me.
People talk, that's what they do.
Aye.
But they don't understand how me still a push and go through. Yes, they laugh, they call me names.
Yeah, Bobby, you're like punting and water today.
Don't get it.
Sure.
Them see me, I hold my
Head up just the same.
When them see me, them just keep on talking. When
Rosie.
I see them, I just keep on walking.
Hi.
I got my pride. Me nah go
Show my bad side, yeah.
Some of them see me as a big pushover.
Rock.
Left me for dead and think I'm gonna kill over.
Rock me now.
Oh no, not I. I and I will survive.
Never.
Never let them get you down.
No.
Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your
Hey, don't stop dancing now.
Skanking, grooving,
Under pressure. Hallelujah.
skanking,
Yeah, man, we serve the Almighty. Amen. Hey, good God, yeah.
skanking, grooving, under pressure. Yeah, skanking, grooving.
Kelvin assault us. Under the pressures of a life, if there ever was a God.
Stay down, mama, time pick it up.
Nobody with it down full style, strictly up full.
Now
Whoa!
pick it up when the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage due.
Now, like, jump there, you give me vibes.
When your best friends are gone,
That is only
like
you.
a split on up them.
Skanking.
Sweet.
Everybody wanna feel.
Forget your troubles and you rock with me.
You know, see?
You know feel a reggae music sweet.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Skanking sweet.
Sure.
Everybody wanna feel
Happy, yeah.
forget your troubles and you rock with me.
Just rock. You know, see a reggae, a reggae, a reggae, a reggae.
Skanking sweet.
For every
pain
pain.
there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony.
Wait, no.
That brings everything together.
Stick together, don't ever break apart.
And
Who
who's
said-
the life no order? And every man got this struggle. I beg you to help me, Lord.
Hey, don't forget to share the live. Bring up the numbers, yo. Skanking sweet, yeah. Everybody wanna.
feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock with me.
You know, see?
You know feel a reggae music sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Skanking sweet.
Everybody wanna feel like me.
Forget your troubles and you rock.
In a life, you go just live how you want and just be happy because people bad mind, you know.
When I see my friends become my enemy,
People bad mind, you
I
know.
escape far.
Lord, this thing.
No link, no power.
I know.
Yes, I know.
Dirty,
Can't see with room. They are like the trees we can't bloom. And patience
where you find a liar, you find a thief.
away.
And I know.
Dirty heart can wash with soap.
Sure.
Meditation we supply food.
And they shall surely
Fade away.
rock you.
But I'm an assassin, no remain.
Nothing not like that junior.
Batman stuck in the bed like a tomb. Them fake like trees strap
careful enough because me like wet skin here. Why?
Start go United, them a say you work a phone. Get your visa, you fly out, them a pray for you drop out them. Sit down and calculate by in and you back out them. Say them are your friend, but them heart warm up out to me.
Well, don't see ya.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
And they shall surely.
Fade away, and I know.
They go in a full costume. You can get your face painted red and ready for just $5 and $10. Fall in a ema.
Along with tell them if stop fighting.
Yeah.
So they don't know for them a come and act like. Them are your brother, them good pamphlet.
Bad mind.
Watch them feel pretty soon.
Yeah, man, red up the yard. Come in.
Like a stoplight, them
Colder than a brass pipe. Them hearts so dirty, man, discover with a scotch right. Them need a whole reservoir of jelly water if you wash off the mouth. That could hold it on the back pan at the start.
find out.
Dirty yard.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and
And they
never.
shall surely. Amen.
And I know.
Dirty yard. By some time in life, you know, you could do 99 things for some people. And as soon as you can do one thing, what they do?
Some people you're right, and them still choose
To show you when you find them out, run them out of your party.
From them a play bad kids,
Psycho.
them a
Backbiter.
hypocritical to sideless.
We call them a Dante.
Judas.
Hello. Huh? Sure.
Now in comes the musical thing from the kingdom.
But it's about ungratefulness. It's worse than witchcraft, may I tell you.
Some people you're right,
Oh.
and them still choose to show
You wait. What you do? Run them out.
From them a play
Tell you
back,
about
yo,
them.
hide them a
Biters.
hypocritical to sideless. We call them a darn day Judas. The spreaders of rumors.
Got them.
Call them a backbiters. Hypocritical to sideless.
We call them a Dante.
Judas.
Oh, you said the
Spreaders
spreaders
of
of rumors.
rumors.
Again.
Hey, so what?
My dangerous friend.
Be afraid of you. Well, just like I do. The more you try fight, judge a light keeps shining too. So I've got no time.
Yeah, man, see, man, come got you there.
If you wanna step in on my shoe, you wish you never.
Share the live.
You said I'm confused. However,
Red and ready to the
you
Sunday.
fake and every step you take.
Yeah, man, in the corner conference yard.
But I am like a column when I'm easy to shake. The certain say I feel me none of who can't take. We guided by the monster, defender of the faith. Yes, ordained to be great. Oh, them a backbiters, hypocritical to sideless. We call them a down the Judas.
Where's that do?
The spreaders of rumors.
Because-
Oh, them a backbiters, hypocritical to sideless. We call them a darn day Judas.
In a life when I concern you,
Spreaders of
leave it alone.
Mount Amasi, mix up. Why you don't leave people business?
I said to allow people business. Yeah. Oh, na 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 na. Tell about some people now.
Chatty, Mount Amasi, mix up. Why you don't leave people business? I said below people business.
Good Lord, I beg you.
Now see nigga, no see neighbor, your place won't fix up.
So why you?
Allow people business.
You better leave people business
Leave
alone.
people business alone.
Rockers today.
And I say one time people them used to say one sweet and the goat and go running belly. So when me touching on the street, nobody see we.
Hey.
Country feel we things and I tell people say you give it.
Oi.
Ooh, them can't look in on my face again. When one police come running on my place again. So right now me as I could score. Who don't beat already now go make no be no more.
Again.
Mister.
Chatty,
Mount Amasi.
mix up. Why you don't leave people business? I said below people business.
My mom will not say rocks up.
Now see nigga.
No, see
Your
nigga.
place won't fix up. Why you don't allow people business? Leave people business.
By some people ought to get you in a life, I swear.
I see them coming after my soul.
I swear.
Wanting to take control.
Wanna give me land.
Wanna give me bling. Wanna give me all the material things.
I see.
I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing? Don't
Rock
you
and
see
come in.
what they have done to better
Rock
than
and come in.
Jesus and all of the prophets.
François.
But I'm not afraid.
Rock. Hey, pick up a partner for you. Have your party today. Yeah. Linda.
I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me lust, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing? Don't you see what they have done to Bedward and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets? But I'm not afraid.
They don't stand up by the gate.
No,
come inside the yard, man. Red up the yard. Come in.
No, I'm not
You can't fear people.
No.
You understand?
Come, let them.
See Beverly in ya.
I'm protected by
the Most High One.
They don't mind when you fall behind and can't pay your bills on time. Prostituting and standing in a them government line.
Why?
And they don't mind when you waste your time coming up with some stupid line.
Hello.
Influencing the youth them for snort a line and
start a line. Why?
And they don't mind when you're locked up in jail, can't get no bail, sentence for life.
And then you can't see your youth them. But we don't mind.
They don't mind. But I'm not afraid.
No.
I'm not afraid.
You hear?
No, I'm not afraid. No. If them are come, let them come, cause I'm protected by the Most High One.
Alright. Here, man, we gonna red up the place. Trust me. Check this.
Hey, watch the places you walk and
Mind the things you talk.
watch out for the vampire who will sneak up in the dark.
Here they want to take your life.
Watch out for the big time thief who
Claim say that them
smart.
Oh.
They're bringing the crack and the gun to come out.
You see this afternoon, yeah? Place a run red.
They wanna look, they wanna see red.
Yeah.
And they'll let you dead.
I mean, say, whoa.
They'll turn around red. When you wanna see, they wanna see red.
Wow.
And they'll let you dead.
I mean, say, whoa.
Watch it. The mark of the beast are coming and they're sneaking and the man feet.
May I tell you?
A revelation time, check the signs of the time. You know believe. And you study up the leg out the street.
And you know say things gonna go sweet.
And a hustle man a shuffle hungry belly there. Yeah, can't find food to eat.
Hey, time.
Where they all a look, they all a
Hey, don't forget we got tickets on sale for the breakfast fest. 125. If you're not a member, become one today. Register quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Tell you all a see, they all a see bread. And you'll let you dead.
Whoa! Barris. Uh-huh. Linda, that way you like it? Yeah, man. When Barris a play, what you say? Whoa, yeah, man, shout out to the technical crew.
Oh, I miss those days.
Everybody's nice, eye.
I miss those days.
Yeah! Remember the song?
Used to make you rock away.
You see them there?
Those were the days.
Wow.
When love used to rain. Hey.
Look where down song.
We danced all night
To the sun.
they played. We can come again. Do it just the same. Hey. Now I feel it in my heart. We in such a golden time at the party. Now there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show. Remember the songs
used to make you rock away.
Those were the days.
For real.
When love used to rain.
Yeah.
We danced all night to the songs they play.
And we
can come again. We do it just the same.
Yes.
Hey, hey, you know that the man is Daryl Wilson, Dennis Brown. Hey, hey, Big U, Josie, girls that are rolling with the time, yeah.
Rockers.
And you had to hold your woman real close.
When smoke is start to say, temptations.
Marvin Gaye scares of away. Aretha Franklin,
Patti LaBelle
used to make me drift away.
Hey, big up young labor.
Play Stevie Play.
Big up labor women.
Sample Kenny Day.
How many say yeah?
We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, do it just the same.
Come to chart.
Oh, what a night.
What?
What a night, what a night.
Yeah, this one's gonna be an awesome night tonight. Red and ready.
I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms.
Dancing to the reggae. Tell me how you feel.
Feel good, feel good. I feel good. Cause your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk about.
Because I feel good, yes I feel
good.
Whoa.
Feel like velvet rubbing over my skin. And when your hair dances on my chin.
Just the early part of the party. Roll in if you're rolling, ones and twos. Check out the photo boat 360. It's nice. Well stocked bar. Face painting, it's all here.
Wine some more.
Show me that love.
Unconditionally.
Make
believe
that we're alone.
Just you and me.
You better.
Take the problems, leave them behind. Don't let it show.
Go, baby, go.
Baby, go, baby.
You don't believe?
Go.
But trust me.
I feel good.
What?
When you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good. Cause your perfume isn't loud, that only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, what a vibe. What a vibe. What a night. What a night. What a night, yes. What a night. Yeah. In front of me. As I open my eyes, oh, I give thanks a life above us.
Yeah, man, things ain't gonna always be brown, you know. One day, it must be better. Out
comes the sun.
See that
shining on my face again.
Yeah, we got some grades from SB.
Grades get me high. High so I can meditate.
Better days. I go. Dreams of brighter days.
Highest grades we blaze.
Dreams of brighter days. You don't be ungrateful, you're mad. Give it thanks, give it thanks, give it thanks, give it thanks.
As the days goes by, giving thanks.
For real.
As I puff on my window and glance through my window, I realize there's no turning back. Got to complete life's journey, though things get contrary. Got to make it to the top. See, I'm searching for a way to survive. Working so hard, I know job will provide. See, I'm keeping my head high. Mama tell me the limit is the sky.
Dreams of brighter days. Highest grades we blaze. Dreams of brighter days. Giving thanks, giving thanks, giving thanks. As the days goes by, giving thanks and praise. Big burden heavy, but still a tread on. Weary, but no watch this true face where we have on. Real soldiers keep standing. Now give up the fight. No.
The sun will shine tomorrow. We shall see the rainbow, and I will never let go. No.
Anything your heart is cold. Got a big bright smile, but my days are dark. Hungry till I can barely walk. Oh, so much to look on my face. No, no, don't have no food and my cupboard's dry. Only God knows how I get by. Oh, so much to look on my face. No, she's the sweetest thing that you've ever seen. Selling her body wasn't in her dreams. No, so much to look on her face.
Yeah, don't judge me, don't grudge me.
No, because we have a present look. If you don't know the story, don't judge
Me
the
a
book.
beg you.
Please don't. Don't watch the look on my face. No, even though I smile, it is only for a while. Tears can fill the river Nile, but I sweep my troubles underneath my pride.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna smile, though it's only for a while. Till my worries subside, I will sweep my troubles underneath my pride.
Somebody say,
Tell me there, yeah. I won't leave you for an inch. Anything you want, just call on him. I say, Lord. Tell me there, yeah. Friend, you are look to him. He will never ever leave you because
Come to
I
Jah.
think everything.
I care less but workers of iniquity.
Who will stick to?
Rastafari. It's my security.
Where is the Father God?
And I'm going out and coming in.
Father God.
Never leave by Jaja.
Again.
I keep me far from vampires.
Whoa.
And I'm going out and coming in. Keep me by your right hand.
I keep me far from Satan. Again.
Walk with me, talk to me, show me the thoughts and them hard for me. Me them on me journey, them can't see me. Them a purpose and me can't write off with me. Be a shield for me, reveal to me the bad card where them a deal and give me. You never hesitate for bust the seal for me. I lay, and I'm going out and when me forward in. Never leave my Jaja and keep me far from vampires. And I'm going out and coming in. Keep me far from demons. Keep me far from Satan. More time I can't believe. Feel for grief. Flesh them a tear and them coming at me. The Bible tell me about a gnashing of teeth. Me think a joke, but now the joke's on me. Stay with me. I clear the stage for me. I'm smiling at my face, so they got great for me. So when me touch the road, Jaja are there with me. So in my going out and coming in, never leave my Jaja and keep me far from vultures. And never going out and coming in.
Hey, we asking one and all to please come forward just a little bit. We're just about ready to kick things off. Yeah, come out the driveway, come out the gate, come on the inside. Red up in ya. Come to you. What? Understand sometimes so long you know come inside. Yeah.
And in my going out and coming in.
Mother Cop, bring them forward.
Never leave my Jaja.
Tell them come forward. Move, man. We know and coming in. Let the freed nigga.
Keep my back.
I understand this, sir.
I keep my far from demons.
They know what
Walk me, talk to me, show me the thoughts and them hard for me. Me dip on my journey, them care.
Hey, Mother Cop is the usher.
For me care.
Usher them inside models.
Shield for me, heal to me.
The backyard where them are deal. Where's your friend?
Hesitate for
You just come back from overseas, no?
I lay.
Yeah, man, come a little closer, man. Give me some vibes up here. Hey, keep it far. Going out and going in.
I keep my by your right hand.
I keep me far from Satan. Whoa. Watch, we're going to switch up this, you know, just now. I don't worry about them pagans.
But answer them through my radio.
Oh, yeah. I don't worry about them roaches.
Cause we don't know my baby.
Bam.
I don't
Worry about.
What me worried about there? Me no worry about what I'm already.
What me worry about, I want to go on.
Hey, Jaja, have a plan for every man.
Hey, man.
That's why me no worry about.
With the elder scarcha.
What me do is stay focused, stay strong, pay attention to the journey when me depend.
Father God.
Always I go up, but we say develop negative in a positive student. Hey,
You're just always talking shh.
When you lose all the time, when you quit.
Well.
I don't worry about
them pagans. Me dance to them through my raven. I don't worry about the roaches.
We come and
I don't worry about life.
Then we're going to change the party just a little bit.
Me no worry about what gone already. What me worry about the one.
Change it.
Me serious with my thing. Make that
Yeah. Ooh, yes. Yeah, man, everybody start partying the inside. Red and ready. Make that this shook. Make that this shook. Make that this shook. Make that this shook, shook, shook. When real rights are playing,
it makes everything okay.
You must see the team are rolling. Everybody start rocking the inside. Red and ready.
Now that we found love, what are we gonna do?
Hey man, solid.
With it. Now that we found love,
so what are we gonna do? Wow.
With it.
What a song you go?
Let's give love a try.
Yeah, man, show love, not hate.
Let Jah control your destiny.
Well,
owe it to yourself, yes you do, to live
happy. You see when you're inside labor, what you get?
love.
All right.
That's all we've been searching for.
Sweet love.
That's all
My
we've
friend, you're
been
there.
looking for.
I like that. So now they're down.
Got it right here in my hand.
Dance, Linda. We gonna share it.
All over the land. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do?
Hey, man.
With it.
Put it down.
Now that we found love, what are we gonna do?
When you find love and it really sweet you, right? What you just say? What you just say? What you say? Na 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 na. Whoa. Aha. But sometimes you try your best with some people and they still ache. Watch you know.
I tried my best never to stop loving you.
What you say you gonna do?
Be there for you.
Even though you sell me out, you make my life so.
Jealousy and problems coming to our lives.
Yeah, man, we're gonna turn up this song a little bit. Here you go. We've been together
So long. And we've been through so much.
I said I try to do. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everything I do seems to go wrong.
Yeah, man, if you're not boring, dance with the camera.
Didn't love you, baby.
He'll be. Free up yourself, the man.
Need you now, I need you
To be.
be strong.
See that now?
Be strong.
Ah, you're lime.
Be strong.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Young people, don't worry. Later on, you're going to get some cartel and some Ike. Don't worry. Whoa. What the now? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Every time
Danga, 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 danga,
she
danga.
always accused me,
And then.
smelling me and telling me whose perfume is that?
Bribby ding ding.
Why don't you trust me? You know I am faithful. I only look up at the girls, but babes
I don't touch them, don't worry.
We've been together for so long.
Rockers. And we have been through so long. I try to do right.
But everything I do seems to go wrong. If I didn't love you, baby, I'd be long gone. I need you now, I need you to be strong. Be strong. Be strong. Be strong.
Cook it, child. Step it. Step it.
I know this little girl, her name is Maxine.
I said your bitch is like a bunch of rocks.
If I ever tell you about Maxine, you would say I don't know what I know.
What she do?
Murder she wrote.
All right.
Murder she wrote.
I tell you. Murder she wrote. Body.
Murder she
Everybody.
Show with him a pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. A pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say girl you pretty,
You pretty,
but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry.
And when you find your mistake, you talk about your sorry. Now go work.
Come now.
Papa Cozy kinda when she jokes and when she jam. She know about Luke like an every morning man. Make love with the cool Chinese, white man and Indian. The wickedest kind of girl that miss a fire. Go up and down. You heard about this girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine,
You wanna say I don't know what I know.
murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Na na na. Murder she wrote.
You ever turn this into a party? It's a rally, a celebration. Trust me. I am the man who
Fight for the right. Never
everybody.
seeing this and seeing that. Going here
Don't forget we have a well-stocked bar on the inside side.
so you will
Find out the man.
I'm supposed to be.
Wow. You see,
This man,
don't trouble no.
but if you trouble this man, it will bring a bam bam.
Bang, bang, bang.
What a bam bam. What a bam bam. Bam bam dilang bam. Bam bam. What a bam bam.
And class. First class every time. Step up.
Something in my heart says this isn't right. Doesn't need to worry, day and night. You say that you love me, beside of
The bag and vibes now.
know that actions speak louder than
First class now.
words.
Not that.
Don't give me no second chance.
Watch now.
Whatever you're doing, it's not good enough.
Make sure you watch out.
It cuts like a knife. If you don't want me, just get out of my life, out of my life.
What a song you gonna know?
Oh, and them wanna see us type on moving.
Hooking on.
Kissing on no mention, caressing.
The way you say now.
Girls you press the decent type on moving. Hooking on, kissing on no mention. Watch this. When up front every time, no second class thing. No woman in the world like share them something. If you love her from start, and you put her on the ring. What you want to break her heart and hurt her feeling.
Second class, don't give me no second class love. Whatever you're doing, it's not good enough. Second class, it cuts like a knife. If you don't want me, just get out of
Watch
my
this. What was that?
life.
So man, I play number two. Look, man, I never still in no picture. But I line up in and none of that it won't do. Cause anytime you see the little fat pink, you know me love this thing. Say,
Mommy, Babylon, she's starting.
everybody wanna them cause she charming.
Every man knows that the woman them a lead.
Them other than pepper seed and them dead.
Mommy, Babylon, she's baby.
And she drive the old gangster crazy.
Give her your goodie body, me say me can't resist.
So how the hell will leave a man a switch?
Saw you this morning,
Just a muggle and a
enough man calling.
You body fresh like the
Flowers in the garden,
and me a worry with you.
all me life saving.
That's a missing. How could I not want the feature defense? Me no in a no if I'm both our defense. From your body ready then we shall be friends.
Girl, I'm a in a color contact lens.
So man a play number two. Look man I never still in up the show. But I ain't no in a none of that it won't do. Cause anytime you see the little fat pinky you me have it things say.
Mommy, Babylon, she's starting.
Everybody one of them cause she charming.
Every man knows that the woman them a lead.
Them other than pepper see you say.
Mommy,
sure you see you reach. What's what going on here this afternoon? Big things are going on. Big things are going. Hey, shout out to the comrades watching online all over the world. I am it. Be your baby. Big things are going. Somewhere my business.
Call me on the phone.
I know what I'm talking, angel, come down.
Hey now,
I got Jackie,
Uncle Ben.
just down.
Action.
Atabaga mojo,
Sweet.
Upon pills, thing of water.
Action.
Atabaga mojo,
Sweet.
Love it, make the girl there.
I need some action. Tender satisfaction. My chemistry is flowing. Can you cause a chain reaction? I need some action, tender satisfaction. My chemistry is flowing. Can you cause a chain reaction?
Bedroom bully, she know want that you know. She want a man take a rest and up like so. And I make love to woman like a war them a go. Woman a fall in a agony and all out. Hardcore loving man, you must be insane. Woman no want no man to make she feel pain. Sweet loving in the fall in the rain. Sweet loving a mix.
I've got a weakness for sweetness and everyone knows. I go crazy for ladies who dress in tight clothes. Just love when her body is curvy and smooth. I get better so mad when I'm into the mood.
Cause me my life, the sugar and spice, like fire and ice.
I will sacrifice.
Toss me the band, yes and the land. Money in the bank, I've got to get a plan. You better know, you better know.
I don't know you, but it ain't a crime.
It's not a crime, it's not a crime.
Everyone fall in love sometimes.
Remember that girl.
I don't know you, but it ain't a crime.
Hold on, hey, question I ask. Tell me what you wanna, what you really, really wanna do. Tell me, baby girl, if your love is really, really true. Tell me what you wanna, what you really, really wanna do. Tell me, baby girl, hey, I know what me like. Yo, if you really love me, let it flow, flow. And if you don't love me, let me go, go. What in the road, boy, I let you know that.
Everyone fall in love sometimes. I don't know about you, but it ain't a crime.
It's not a crime.
Everyone fall in love sometimes. I don't know about you, but it ain't a crime.
Hey, what on it? Beat, the singer got the key to the G. And we pretty girl want for me. So tell me what's up before me hit in the streets. You see, I'll be at 9, 10. The whole of them girl they want to be our friend. And you me really love, why you want it for end? You have me brains a puzzle, me can't comprehend. But then again,
Everyone fall in love sometimes. I don't know about you, but it ain't a crime.
Everybody know.
Everyone fall in love sometimes.
Yeah, but sometimes love can hurt. You see, when you get hurt in life and in love, let me tell you.
Baby, don't cry no more.
When
Wasted days running out the door,
Baby, don't cry.
Wasted days running out the door,
Baby, don't cry.
Wasted days running out the
Yeah, mommy, I was trying to kick things off. Be sure to go by the bar. Everybody knows our dance.
She good in her clothes, when she disclose. Can't take them on them, they asleep on the door. So she good in her clothes, when she disclose. She not in and not no with no funky boss. Good in her clothes, when she disclose. Can't take them on them, they asleep on the door. Good in her clothes, when she disclose. Hey, girl, tell me, sir. She not in and not no with no funky pose. She not in and not no with no sucking and no toes. She not in and not no with no head on the clothes. No sucky, she said no blood blood. She not in and not begin no one on the nose. Make she think that she wear all the shirt and the shorts. Bedroom bully on the post them up. She come check the lion with the jungle coat. Say she want the water from the lion house. Right now remember we are fishing up our road. They make kind of water keep her on the road. She chop with the puppet with the golden sword. Good enough, yeah.
Tell me, say them gal ya no come from Buffy, Buffy. Can't tell me them gal ya no come from Buffy, Buffy. See them in a shot, so me know say them come from Buffy, Buffy. See them in a tight, so me sure say them come from Buffy, Buffy. Can you want me that you pull out of the socket? You hold on me tension, me hand in a me pocket. Now tell no lie, me woulda slap it and drop it, and then push it the fucking at the socket. You old man a roll, you don't know a man a lion. I wouldn't love to give you this rusty iron. Now let you down like old Worthless Brian. When you feel down here, my shoulder to cry. Me and my friend them have to show cheese some. All of that they can be you one. Western a Oxford where you come from. Come from, come from. Can't tell me they a gal you no come from. Buffy, Buffy. Can't tell me they a gal you no come from. Buffy, Buffy. See them in a shot so me know say they come from. Buffy, Buffy. See them in a tight so me know say them come from. Buffy, Buffy. Tell you what me get that thing just like a pig. Like a man do a coconut, that's how we get big. Give me the chance and just tell me fit dig. As if I don't stop it with your last year false wig. When God did a give that you heard the line. To hold your heart you do good to the blind. See how you are walking and wind your waistline. But how we da go when we will not this time. Remember the time when we place the bet. You send me na come and niche when me a get. Christmas a come and me can't see it. Yet I can't make your boss couple marry a donkey sweat. Can't tell me them a gal you no come from Buffy, Buffy. Can't tell me them a gal you no come from Buffy, Buffy. See them in a shot so me know say them come from.
All the girls truly dance.
See them in a tight so me sure say them come from.
This one goes out to all of the girls them in attendance right now. The high heel wearing good up. I need you to come to the front. You're gonna take it down in a position. Tell your friend and them to hold your thing. I need your full compliance.
Everybody on the ready. So bend down.
Push back. Oh, girl, I like that.
Bend.
Oh, girl,
You might free up yourself lively.
This is the part where you take over to whatever.
Sunflower, you're good.
Grab all your friend them, grab all your girl them. Show me your sex.
Chip now, chip.
Like show me your sex.
Sheila.
Show me your sexy.
Nobody wanna see you.
Show me your sexy dance.
Ram dakatam. Show me your sexy dance. You could have just sent me a message. Now everybody know.
We how you ticking and talking. Now imagine I is the remote, and I am the one in control of it.
Let me see you move
to the left,
and let me see you
bring it to the right. Bring it back to the left. I wanna see you make it bend down. Push back. Girl, I like that. Bend down. Push back. Girl, I like that. Now this is the part where you take over to whatever you want. Grab all your friend them, grab all your girl them. Show me your sexy dance. Like show me your sexy dance. Ram, ba, dam, bam, bam, bam. Show me your sexy dance. Like
Feel this vibes. Feel this groove. Why yo? Yeah, we're gonna kick it off just now. Just vibes up yourself in the meantime. Hey, Paraman. You want work to do?
Romancing on the floor. Well, this is the song.
You've been waiting. Quick, you should have been here, you know.
Somebody close. Squeeze somebody tight. We turn off the light. Darling, it's no worky tonight.
Oh my gosh, watch out, give me nice. A time for you. Everybody start. Red and ready. Inside the rally. Come on. Walk. Walk. Come.
Oh, you woman know she belly. Worky, 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 worky. Hold on, myself, hold on, cocky. Worky, 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 worky.
Body's in control, mommy water. And if you think I tell a lie when your daughter, the body's in control.
Don't forget to share the live if you're online viewing. The party nice, so you should have been here. Sempers in the house, Deep in the house, New Grub, SP.
Bumsy setting the trend now.
New tongue in the house, okay, cool. Village in the house. Big side. All night. I see Canary. Good Lord. Got me.
When I look at she body,
When I look
at she body, when I look at she body, when I look at she body, don't ask them to cool it down. Break. So inviting,
I jump in line.
fall behind the wind.
Whoa.
When I look at the body, when I look at the body, when I look at the body,
Bust
when I
down.
look at the body,
Hunger diggy diggy. I see you, but you don't see me.
round and round like a passion.
Boom.
When them jam in the party, me just watching me motion. When them jam in the party, sexy, all the girls them a know it, but still them are ready to show it. All time in the session they rolling. Good Lord, the men now them say it. When I look at the body, 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 don't ask them to cool it down. So inviting, a jumping man fall behind the wall. When I look at she body,
When I look at you, you man, free up yourself, nice up yourself.
when I look at the body, oh
When it come to today,
I'm in a party mood when I be having rules. Nobody on the mind when I know wasting time. It's coming from the
hey, pick up my partner, Greg.
Nobody's wrong the place. When heavy on me round, but I can't stop me now.
I want me say, what me say. No.
Hold me anywhere.
So what me say, what me say.
Take the heat so far.
Hey, we got a show for you today, boy, believe me. Howdy. Insane. Insane. Book now. Long time no see. Put out the for grant. Oh shit. Hey, I feel like to bless the place now, you know. So what me say, what me say? So what me say, what me say? Just before we start, feel like to bless the place. Insane. Don't bring me down. Hey, central in the house, you know. Organize and centralize. Check them for the face mask. But before we go any further,
give praise, children.
Just a little bit.
Give praise.
Yeah.
Give praise, children.
Give thanks for life.
Give praise.
And love.
Give praise, children.
Real friend and family. And labor. Love. Of this and the heaven. Dang, 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 dang. Come on. I want to see some flags and hands in the air. Everybody. 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 Almost just want to wine and have a good time. Because we feeling nice now. The party come, you know. Oh, merciful. I want you to come a little closer. I want you to come a little closer. Check it out. Ray. Hands in the air. Ray. Wave your flag, man. Red and ready. Somebody. If you know what I mean. If you love labor, scream. Let me pray. Be praised. We red and ready. We red and ready. Red and ready. I can't have all day, Lord, to mash them up and just give them. Remember, dog in the power no more, you know.
Everybody come and celebrate.
Hey! See the ragamuffin congregate, yeah. Come on the inside, come from by the gate, come out the road, come in here. I love me labor. I love me country. I'm red and ready. Come on. Why you unruly, you know? Lord. Check it. Check it. Check it. I'm not singing now. Oh, 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 I.
On this lovely day when we come out to play and we come out to sway and we breaking away. Some will say what they have to say, but only you know the pain
we're feeling. Hey, 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 hey.
As it was in the beginning of Tuesday, good vibes to Carnival Tuesday. Take it up. Everybody hand raise.
Raise up your hand, man. Come on. Raise. See that you're red and ready. Come on. Everybody come and celebrate. Labor ready again.
Everybody come and celebrate.
Ah.
See the ragamuffin congregate.
Who want fight? We don't know that.
Everybody come and celebrate.
Let them eat one another.
Everybody sing.
Hey, hey. I love the country. You hear? I'm feeling high. man.
And it's so exciting.
Ready and ready. Come on.
People just having fun. One big celebration must be a really
Grand occasion.
Something's happening that you shouldn't be missing. Dancing along the street, moving to soca beat, and all the women looking sweet. Oi, 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 oi. I see vendors doing good trade. Snow cone man got it made. People lining the street, feeling the bird.
Yeah, we're gonna start the show just now. Uncle Jeffrey, you in the crowd, man. Uncle Kenny,
Like stores at bumper sales, short pants showing.
if you see your rep anywhere, hug them up.
Looking so
Hug up your rep.
Travelers in a frenzy.
Hug up your rep.
Of color I see.
Lord, why?
Something's happening.
Come on.
And it's so exciting. People just having fun. One big celebration must be a
I ain't seen enough hands in the air.
They done it.
I'm not seeing enough hands in the air.
No time for stalling. Let's go, let's go.
Everybody.
Wake up everyone who's sleeping.
Wake up if you're asleep.
Meet me on the road.
Time for labor to go on the road now.
New inspiration, no contemplation, deliberation.
Let's go, let's go. Wake up.
Everyone who's sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Meet me on the road.
Hands in the air. All hands in the air. Everybody, we have something. We have something.
All hands in the air.
Come on.
Show me.
Hands in the air. Lord.
All hands in the air.
I tell them so you know.
Everybody show me something.
I tell them so you know.
All hands in the air.
When the beat drop, I want to see some hands in the air. Who was sit down, get up. Who was stand up, jump up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, jump, 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 jump. Lord, what put trouble in your eye? You calm down now, calm down now.
Leave no one missing. This vibe interesting. Want all witnessing.
Let's go, let's go. Wake up everyone. Just before the artists come.
Meet me on the road.
Just before the artists come.
My motivation and inspiration. A culmination. Come on, people.
Wake up, baby. If you're sleeping, get up.
Meet me on the road.
Time for labor to touch the road. All hands in the air. Show me something red.
Everybody show me something.
Show me something red.
All hands in the air.
Red up the place.
All hands in the air.
But guess what?
Everybody show me something.
Guess what?
Show me something. All hands in the air.
We're not gonna do it with hate, and we're not gonna do it with anger. We're gonna take to the streets in love, and we're gonna take to the streets with the Almighty God. If you're moving with God, I wanna see some hands in the air.
Jerusalem, Ikayalami.
Somebody dance, no man. Lord, today Sunday we go play some gospel. Uncle Jeffrey, what you say? Somebody. Mr. Cook, you're in the house. If you're ready and ready, scream!
We are soldiers in the army. We have to fight. We have to fight. We got to hold up the blood-stained banner. We got to.
If you're ready and ready!
We are soldiers in the army. We have to fight. We have to die. We got to hold up the blood.
If you're ready, you take back your country, Lord. Somebody wave something red up.
This goes out to the Christian soldiers and all the remnants in the heart. If you're out there, let me hear you say yeah.
Where we going?
We are going up. We're going up together. We're going up together. We're going up
to conquer. I can't hear you. Sing. Sing the man. Okay.
In the name of the Lord. In the name of the Lord.
Cause what?
No. Don't talk defeat to me. Don't talk defeat to me.
I am a child of God. You better believe that.
And I got the victory. And I got the victory.
Sing.
Don't talk.
No.
Don't talk defeat to me. Don't talk defeat to me. I am a child of God. And I got the victory. And I got the victory.
Somebody.
I am a warrior.
Wave your hands. Wave your flags. Come.
In the name of the Lord. In the name of the Lord. I am a
conqueror. I'm an over. And we're doing it in the name of the Lord. Somebody scream. All right. We're just about ready to kick off the entertainment. I was just the background music. Ready now. So those of you who are on the streets, if you can find your way on the inside, come on the inside, please. We're just about ready to kick off the show. It's an interactive vibe today. We're going to show them how we ready and ready. Oh, you mean? Ready and ready, Uncle Ben up. Yes, I. So the artist is already on the stage tuning up. So we're going to go to center stage. When? When? A trouble now. You got till tomorrow morning. Jumbe, you good? That look after you? Okay, good. Me and your lime today. Anything you want from the bar, check them. Artists, you ready? Artists, if you're not ready, let me go back to me Jesus, you know. You know me, you know. Oh, my Lord. You ready? Hey, those of you online, we welcome you. Of course, share the live. Share it with everybody who you know. Share it in love. Red and ready. Whatever seat are you in, yeah? You just come from church now? And you see the red, so you come up. That's very nice. Oh, boy. Friend, you always front stage. I like you, you know. You're what? Oh, hallelujah. Welcome home, my friend Ambi. They say you want a little more gospel till the artist ready? Okay, then. All right. All right. All right. See Ambi there? See Ambi there? Lord. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, somebody give Ambi a red shot, see? Somebody give Ambi a labor shot there. You feel out of place, so you take off your one. I know you feel, Ambi. You wanna shot the man. Ain't that kind of party. I'm glad you come back home, labor sweet you, eh?
Jesus set me free. Jesus set me free.
say start out themselves. Let me go back to my vibes, man. I'm saying. Howdy! Howdy!
Come on, tell somebody he loves you.
Yes, 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 sing!
He loves you. Come on. Everybody stand to your feet. Tell somebody.
Yeah, you get ambient shot, man.
He loves you. He loves you. I praise him. I praise him. Get something away. Get something away. I love you, yeah. I love you, yeah. I love you.
By Ambi, they give you the shot to put on. Watch your man.
I love you, yeah.
But I understand how you feel. Not know you wait for labor. I understand how you feel. Come on, give somebody. Mother Cup, with nice today, boy. I hope they don't call your case tomorrow. Sing it! Mother-in-law! And his enemies! All right! Now we're ready, boy. Let go! Very nice. Look how good you look now. Look how good you look now, boy. Rock that on your head now. Ready and ready. What is that? Okay. Watch your man. Go! Nice little vibes. See, most of the band is ready. T-Bone featuring Upsweat. We come to nice at the place this afternoon. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Welcome on stage, T-Bone. Artist out of the West. Nice.
The task force will not let you guys have any jam sessions again. They don't care.
But Mom, what will we do?
That's simple. Just work up hard until the task force come.
Shake those up. Well, stand in front, stand in front, stand in front, stand in front. Jump, 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 jump. I want to see you jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. I want. Ready for this? Everybody run to the left, and run to the right. Run to the left, run to the right. Let me see you jump, 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 jump. You ready for me? Get up and jump up now. Yeah. Get up and jump up now. Get up and jump up now. On it. Jump, 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 jump. Hotel them. All these sexy ladies. Let's go. Dance, 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 dance. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Let me see that roll, yeah, roll, yeah. Let me see that shake and roll and show them that you're in that jump and shake. Get shake. Get shake with your mama gave you down. Shake, get shake, get shake with your mama gave you down. Shake, get shake, get shake with your mama gave you down. Shake, get shake, get shake with your mama gave you down. Yo, niceness.
Big up management one time.
When last you party? When last you party? The Nigeria had a dance, the Nigeria had a fest. Like this died up in a death, and we lock up in a jail. The big people party, no black sun, no life fest, don't fight. We cannot take it, but the girl they want to shake it. But come big and the girl they waistline. We lock up in a jail, we don't got no chuba, we don't got no last life. Hey, yes, them all say what we tell them. We live a massive. Tell them the man. So tell Timo, she don't want to walk up on the wall. Tell him the man. What the girl them please. To get jumping up and to jumping up and. Like you want me walk you in. Killer man, they walk you in. Like she said, walk you into something that she just done. Live a massive. Let me see you dance, 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 dance. Kaboom, boom, boom, boom. Let me see you roll, gal, roll, gal. Let me see you shake and roll. I show them that you ring, that you go shake, yeah, shake, yeah, shake. Let me see you shake, yeah, shake. Let me see you shake, yeah, shake. Let me see you shake, yeah, shake. Go. Yes, side. Let me see you roll, gal, roll, gal. Let me see you shake and roll, splash it.
Aye, you come in now, Wawa. Fucking at it. And the gun that five.
I want to share the light.
And the gun that five. I want to share the light. And the gun that five. I want to share the light. And the gun that five. I want to share the light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laga to the Labour Party. Voila. Stand up. Laga to the Labour Party right now.
Money, I want everybody who hold up on our pan and do so.
Laga to the Labour Party right now.
Hold on. Oh my gosh.
We're lagging on the Labour Party right now.
Oh my gosh.
And the gun that five, I want to share the light. And the gun that five, I want to share the light. And the gun that five, I want to share the light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laga to the Labour Party. Laga to the Labour Party. Laga to the Labour Party. Get the light, man. Oh, yeah. We like it on the Labour Party hour. How you think out? Every minute and every hour with the camaraderie. And then he said, and then he died. You know your boy. He just a bit, cool and bit, club ballet. In the club, don't you know how? Them fine. When the guys is ready, let me keep it there. Join me and the squad. At the start of the carnival. For the 50th anniversary, tell them. Though I paid everybody, when I back down like country, come join in the revelry. There you go. And the gun that five. I don't share the life. You want to right now, share the life. And the gun that five. I want to share the life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laga to the Labour Party. Laga to the Labour Party. Laga to the Labour Party. Laga, let me see bucket down now. Laga, share the life, man. Jump up, man. Share the life, man. Start water come. Start water come. Start water come. Start water come.
Share it. I got big phone and everybody else. Jump below. I have a question to ask. You all get any permission to be here today? You all sure I get a permit to be here today? Because you know,
I believe
if
so.
I don't get a permit, time, shut it off.
6 more minutes hour.
You sure you get permit to be here today? If not, Everybody, You sure I get permit to be here? You sure? Anyway, I gotta leave, I gotta go. Gavin, send it. Hey! You! Yes! Let me see you look. Come on. Walk back before the dance. Watch your eye. That's how we do it. I never tell them. I want to hear. 1 year later and the case saying come up your head in the jail. Tell them. In the jail. Tell them open up the country we wanna have a wedding. In the jail. In the jail. He can come and tell me that he can't make the sugar here. In the jail. In the jail. And through the light but tell me that we don't come anywhere. What they want to know? They want to know when they are not really want to know. When they are not really want to know. When they are not. Cause we labor massive and need a man. Sing. I tell me God need that we all done set to come and play man for the big we shall laugh. What she said? He go give you a doggy. How we mix it later, you know? I take the bank, sit me and my friend. She look at me and watch her laugh now. She said laugh. What she said? What you know? To keep a rally, you had to do the most. You had to get permission from the class. Oh, she said laugh. He go give you a doggy. When election they come in, November 1st when the curfew end, she look at me and then she start to laugh again. She said laugh. He go give you a doggy. Right now it's like we love you, live a fast jump. Come the tree and house. Come the tree and house. Come the. If you love you, live a party, jump the man. Jump. I wanna see you. Walk up and before the dance force. Come on, walk up and before the dance force. I want you come on, walk up and before the dance force. I want you come on, what? Yalla, walk before the dance force. Run and run. What the rest I do they go? Run and run. Oh my gosh. When the dance force come. Run and run. Oh what the run? What is it? What that? Run and run. Ladies. Come on, walk up and before the dance force. Watch it. Walk up and before the dance force. Just come on, walk up and before the dance force. I want you what? Yalla, what? You come touch it. Ladies, come bend over, yeah, bend over, yeah. Bend over now. Yeah, bend over. Oh my God. Before they come and get you, show them. We have a party already. Are you fed up, right? You fed up? Somebody, I'm fed up. Because we're in the jail. Tell them. In the jail. Wrong until we pass, then we cannot party with them. Cause we're in the jail. You know what happened lately? It's not. Wait, hold on, let me tell this all together good. Listen, Sean, Gideon, and Timothy. And so what's going on? Sean, Gideon, and Timothy. So ain't no doggy no more. Ain't no doggy no more. Me not hear the noise. Ain't doggy no more. I saw. It's so. It's Sean, Gideon, and Timothy. Hey, me fall. You want to mix? 7 years later, and they can't do nothing. Run it! We gotta live, we gotta go, baby. Come on, baby, last shot.
Just work hard until the task force comes.
We gotta leave, we gotta go. I was here. I said, you want me here later. I gotta leave, I gotta go, baby.
All right. Put your hands together one more time for T-Bone, Molly Media, and Upset Squad. All right, we got a cultural display coming on right now, so we're going to ask those of you who are up against the stage to just kindly move back a little bit and give the cultural group a little bit of room to work. All right? Bust down. You in ya? CJ, you don't talk to Rochelle? Who? Gila, you go kiss and make up. Red and ready. What happened to you? I know this thing go, you know. Now let me talk to her again, you know. All right, so cultural group masquerades whenever you are ready. Oh, St. Peter's actors. Oh, that's why we want the room. So the man with the fork and the flipping story. Jesus Christ in here. Somebody pray. Give them some room. Hey. Naima, you're needed at the front, darling. All right, folks, we're just about ready to get the official part of the proceedings underway. Again, what you say, ready and ready? Oh! Oh! Bucket, turn on your phone, make sure you get this. Make sure you get this. Make sure you get this. A two phone you got, turn them on. Are you hold on, turn them on. Make sure you get this. Once you broadcast, come up here, come up here. Make sure you get this. Start the record, man. Labor Massive, you ready and ready? Make sure you get that printed. Turn it to me now. And not one posting you get Pehubia. Print that. Print that. And next time, put on a better shot. That then already enough. That then already enough. I have a question. And I'm going to tell her what the answer them because I don't want nobody mix up everything. Bucky, come again. The answer to the first question. Bucky, you ready? Anybody get pale come in here? Where you come in here for? Oh. You get that? All right, thank you very much. Oh. Oh. But don't study he gonna be all right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready, we are ready. And we call to order. John Boy, what you say? You want to talk on the mic? You should have come in now when you allow him when you got on a wedding ring. Who married to you? Oh, your husband? Timothy what?
Timothy dead. He dead. He now come back. I call. Only if it is election. But anytime it is the election, yeah. A bullet in his feet.
Ah, dear. Jumbo, where you don't get it from? Maybe the peace on. Jumbo, no. Let God deal with him. We don't condone that. Not here. That's why I want to give you the mic, you know. When you look now, Timothy gonna come down by you tomorrow. I mean, you know what? You go apologize. No, me not give back again. You say your husband married to you. Me ask Jumbe who married to her. She said she husband. Where the husband got a name? His name what? Kyal what? Kyal what? Okay, I want, wait. Kyal know he married to you? Oh, he know? But when you're going to tell him? Oh. she got a unity man, daddy. All right, so we're just going to switch out, and then we're good to go. You ready and ready? Hey, boy, I can't wait to Dougie come on and say that there. Trouble in here tonight. Lord have mercy. All right. So while we get the podium started out, we are going to ask each and every one of you who are present here tonight to kindly stand to recognize the national anthem of the Twin Island Federation of St. Christopher and Nevis. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We'll now ask Miss Corinne Small to make it to the stage and lead us in prayer. Welcome Miss Corinne Small to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. They say Corinne trying to get a punch or so. Ladies and gentlemen, Naima Hazel will lead us in prayer. Come here, darling. Reverence yourself.
All right, bow our heads and close our eyes. Jehovah Rapha, we come to you in deep and abiding supplication to pray for the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labor Party and its people, particularly at this time when we prepare ourselves for coming elections. The wicked make evil plans against good people. They grind their teeth at them in anger, but you, Lord, laugh at the wicked. You see that their day is coming. The wicked draw their swords, they bend their bows. They try to kill the poor and the helpless. They want to kill those who are honest, but their swords will stab their own hearts. Their bows will break. Remind our leaders, as your servant David prayed, that it's better to have a little and be right than to have much and be wrong. The power of the wicked will be broken because Yahweh, you support those who do right. Yahweh, you look over the lives of the innocent. Let us not be fearful or ashamed when trouble comes. We confess, Lord, that we've experienced our own anxiety, our anger, and our frustration over your treatment of your people here in St. Kitts-Nevis. Remind us, Heavenly Father, to always call on you, especially as an intercessor on matters related to our care. More so, you remind us daily, Jesus, that everything we ask in your name you will do, so that the Father may be glorified in the Son. Indeed, anything we ask, calling upon your name, you will do it. Right now, Jesus, we need you here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Help us also to look outside ourselves and see how historic sins are plaguing our country and its community around us. Help us bring restoration to our nation as you restore us each individually in our communities. Encourage our leaders from the St. Kitts-Nevis Labor Party to act with love, kindness, and compassion for your children. Remind us not to act out of fear. God, please reveal the personal and generational patterns in your children's lives and reveal the ways Satan and his legions have breached spaces of leadership and control and are using their machinations to separate, divide, and create dissonance among your people. Father, we pray for you to put a stop to the unfairness being perpetrated on your people to serve any agenda which is not your own. Jehovah Rapha, heal our nation and help us to move through this time with faith and not fear. We pray for all the communities. We pray for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labor Party. We pray for all of our leaders, both old and new, including our new leader, Dr. Terrence Drew, and decision makers in all spheres of our lives, that they would make decisions that are according to your will and change any direction of the evil's plans for this country that do not honor good intention, and particularly those that do not honor the protection you've already placed over your people. By your grace we pray.
Thank you, Naima. Bucky, I hope you got that, you know. That's a good prayer. Welcome to those of you who are viewing online. Wherever you are viewing, just give me a wave. Red and ready. Put it on the crowd. Red and ready! Oh, yeah. All right, at this time, we are going to welcome our Labour candidates. Put your hands together, make some noise for them, make some way. Your Labour candidates, welcome them as they make their way. Lada, you push down, my friend. Oh my. All right, please make some way. There's a grand procession coming through. They'll be entering from the road. Make a way. Make a way. Make some noise. Wave something red. Wave your hand. Wave something red. Welcome your St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party candidates. Make some noise. Show them some love. Wave something red. We're red and ready. Clear the way, please. Clear the way, please. Clear the way, please. Clear the front of the stage, please. Lada, you want it? Front of the stage. You in charge of the front of the stage. Come on. Make sure you take out your phones. Get it on video. We're going to plaster social media with red tonight into tomorrow. Red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. How you mean? Please, please, allow your labor leaders to come forward. Clear the way. We know you love them, but allow them to come to please. Wave your rags, clap, cheer. You can't change, you won't change, not change. Red and ready, red and ready, red and ready, red and ready, red and ready. Tell all you.
I see people dressed in costume, food and drink being consumed, young people walking up, old people jumping up.
They've been asking for labor. She labor, you know. room. Give them some room. Lord, we know you love them, but give them some room still. Give them some room. This is real love. Labor love. Red love. Hey, I know shop dog, you know. We value here. Oh my God.
One big celebration must be a really grand occasion.
Oh,
something's happening.
Whoa.
You shouldn't be missing.
Oh,
dancing along the street, moving to soca beat, and all the women looking sweet.
Here's the way you're ready. Whoa. Welcome your labor leaders. Hey, man. Jump up. Wave up.
People dressed in costume, food and drink being consumed. Young people walking up, old people jumping up. Woman with child in hand, chipping behind a costume bag. I see big truck keep coming down, kicking off every song. Soca is all I hear, right from the start of day. All color, creed and class, moving together, making mark.
Sing.
Happening.
We ready and ready.
And it's so exciting.
Lord, what fun labor.
People just having fun.
Look labor.
Celebration must be a
Look red.
occasion.
Sing.
Something's happening that you shouldn't be missing.
Hands in the air.
Dancing along the street, moving to so.
If your labor leaders, I wonder if you're ready. Show them you're ready. Hey, hey. Dr. Drew, we ready? Douglas, we ready? Kenny, we ready? Jeffrey, we ready? Congress, we ready? Marshall, we ready? Samuel, you ready? Boy, what are they going to do when labor vote, boy? All right. The show must go on. It's electrifying in here. It's exciting in here. Now we're going to have some greetings. Greetings. Put your hands together for your labor leaders as they make their way off the stage. Round of applause. Wave something red, red and ready. Show them you're ready. In the backing down, show them you're ready. Oh, yes. You just reached. I'm glad you come just in time. All right, the show must go on. We're going to have some greetings now from the youth representative. Miss Donya Francis, please make your way to the stage. Young labor is in the building.
One celebrate them notice. We are gonna make it. Win the prize and take it.
Donya, I apologize. I never said the name in life before.
Global.
But don't mind that though.
5 and a reach.
You're blessed.
Them a fight and a spite through them in control. Them a real lad. Out a long time, we a fight for your slice of the bread. Them a scream and a dream and a wish me fi dead.
Young labor! You're blessed!
We a scream and a cheer for the team. Them a plan out fi bench we and them rule supreme. Like a them want fi clean. Well imagine, we a try move out of the shop. Them a cry and a spy and a try stop.
Bucky, make sure you get this, you know.
Yes,
the young labor strong, you know.
Tell them so we bless. Tell them 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 so we still have life. We don't spread.
Comrades of labor, youth and young people of labor. Good evening. Good evening. I am Comrade Daniel, the National Young Labour President, as previously introduced. I bring you greetings from the Young Labour, the only Labour youth in St. Kitts, the most vibrant and established Labour youth arm in the whole Caribbean. My young people, I am here to tell you why us, why now, why Labour. It is no secret that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, the real Labour Party, is the only party that cares about our future. The Labour Party over the years has advanced our people by teaching us financial security. The Labour Party provided job opportunities for all young people, ensuring that all school leavers would find employment, whether in the public or private sector. And when things became rough, our dedicated party put a pep in the young people's step, providing them with skills. Sorry. Okay. Pull it towards you, pull it to you. And when things became rough, our dedicated party provided a pep in the young people's step, providing them with training opportunities where they receive weekly wages. Under Labour administration, young people were able to receive business loans. With businesses thriving, today we can see many young people and their businesses thriving because of this initiative. With assistance from the CBI program, Labour also provided paid internships for young people. You see, Labour is for the youth. Labour love young people. Young people, we must know and understand our history. Labour provided scholarships and many other educational opportunities. I am certain that all of us here and other comrades in the listening audience or on the internet know at least one person who studied in either Cuba or Taiwan. I was fortunate to receive a scholarship to pursue studies in Taiwan. I went there to do a bachelor's and I came home with a master's degree. Thanks to Labour. It was Dr. Douglas and his Labour Party that rallied to ensure that each household in St. Kitts and Nevis has at least one university graduate. And today there are families with up to 5 university degreed individuals. That's Labour. Labour provided houses and made sure that the occupants were Labour provided houses and made sure that occupants were employed. That's Labour. Sorry for the stutter. I just stutter because of my father. Today, as I look around, it pains me to see that our young people are being welcomed to political parties just for them to be exploited. Young people, when they approach you, I encourage you to really think before you accept their sweet lies. For they come with you with a fix just for a short term. But what about the long run? What about the future? They come with bare lies. They came and said they hated Labour, but after 7 years the country is still running on Labour policies. Them they lie. They lied to Nevis and lied to each other. They can't even figure out how to deal with each other. They came and said that they hated the CBI program and now they are fighting over it. Them they lie. They came and shouted, new school, new school, new school. Where is it? Where is it? Them they lie. Young people, with all these lies you're hearing, what makes you think that they will not lie to you? My Labour people, my comrades, my youth and young Labour comrades, and those who want to come back to Labour, and those who love Labour, Labour is the only party that can empower you. The country needs Labour. Let me hear you say it. The country needs Labour. The country needs Labour. We all need Labour. We want Labour. Let me teach you some Chinese. They say, woman yao, Labour. Woman yao, Labour. Okay, a quick announcement. We are inviting all youth and young people to a meeting this Wednesday at Massey's house at 5 p.m. We are ready. The young people, we are ready. We want you all to come on out to the meeting to share your ideas. How can we re-energize the youth arm of the Labour Party? So on Wednesday, I want to see you here. And remember, we want Labour. We love Labour. Young people love Labour. Young people want Labour. And Labour we want. Thank you.
One element them notice.
We are gonna make it. Win the prize and take it. We are gonna make it. Four corner, global. We are strive and a reach for the goal. Them a fight and a spite through them in country.
You must show some love for the president, Daniel Francis, the young Labour president.
We are fight for your slice of the bread. Them a scream and a dream and a wish me for dead. But I got up with head.
Amen.
I know just now, we are scream and a cheer for the team. Them a plan out for bench we and them roll supreme. Like a them one for clean.
All right, coming to the stage next.
We are trying to move out of the shop.
Representing for women. Please put your hands together and we welcome Senator Dr. Joyel Law. Labour women, make some noise. Labour woman strong, you know.
Comrades, I can't hear you. Comrades, Labour sweet, eh? Look on yourself. Look how sweet you look. Look how red sweet. Comrades, they ain't even know who gonna ring the bell. And look at Labour people on a Sunday. Look at how we red and pretty. Labour sweet. Comrades, how you feeling? No. How you feeling? Comrades, I am here on behalf of Yes, We're Red and We're Ready. I am here on behalf of Labour women. But in Labour, we accept everybody. Man, woman, and child. We want everybody. Labour comrades, comrade sisters, tonight, sweet. They don't know what to do with this country. But don't you feel good that we have about 8 leaders over here who could do anything with this country? Don't you feel safe? Just answer me. I'm going to ask you some questions and all you got to do is say yes. Don't you feel safe with our comrade leader, Dr. Drew? Number 4, don't you feel safe with Samal? Number 3, don't you feel safe with the unstoppable Congress? Number 5, what are we going to do in number 5? Tell me what we're going to do in number 5. Don't you feel safe with Kenny? Good. Number 7, don't you feel safe with Comrade Nata? Good. Number 1, don't you feel safe with Comrade Hanley? Yes, we feel safe. And comrades, forever relevant, forever Labour. Don't you feel good in number 6? Don't you feel good in number 6? Yes, we feel good. Don't you feel safe with Doggy? Yes. Comrade sisters. Oh, and how? Well, wait now. You're preempting me. I know what I'm doing here. Comrade sisters. Comrades of Labour. Young people. We will always have a woman on our ticket. And I am here tonight to tell you that number 2 has never looked better with Comrade Marsha.
Who gives you this? Tell me, who send your children university? Who gives single mothers homes? Who help the unemployed find work? Who ensure that you have food on your table and work? And who will always be there for you? And who is going to take you into 2025 and beyond? Labor sweet, labor ready, labor nice. Comrades, I want to remind you. We can't do this without you. Labor needs you to become members. Labor women, join young labor, join the union, get yourself ready. And everybody who just turned 18, what are they supposed to do? Register. We read and ready with labor. Let me go, labor. Who you voting for, comrades? Who is your new and next leader, comrades? Who is your next prime minister? Who is your next prime minister, comrades? Dr. Drew, labor sweet.
Put your hands together one more time and for our Senator, Dr. Joel Clark, representing for the women. Now coming to address you, ladies and gentlemen, comrades of labor, red and ready. Wave something, please. Coming to the stage right now to address you, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Right Honorable Dr. Denzil Douglas. I want you to wave something red, comrade! Wave something red! I want you to sing the part of the song when it comes. Doc, don't say nothing yet. Somebody wave your hand in the air. This man led us for 20 years. Tell him. Sing. Fucking make sure you got it. Oh. Like the doctor, we have something red in the air. In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away.
Good night, comrades. Are you ready? Really ready? Show me your motion if you're ready. I want to thank you, my dear people of labor, my dear people of St. Kitts-Nevis. I thank you for the support you have provided to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party over the years. I thank those who founded our party 90 years ago. And I thank those of constituency number 6, Newton Ground, St. Paul's, Deer Bay, Parsons, Poxon, Lynches, Lavington, Sadlers and Harrises. I thank you for 33 years of support. That is why tonight I stand before you and I declare constituency number 6, always ready, forever ready, and forever Labour here in this country. My dear people, this crowd reminds me of where we were in March of 2020. We were in a massive public meeting in Sandy Point, Victory in Sandy Point. Massive crowds of people. At that time, they saw the writing was on the wall. And a few days after, the country was locked down. But they can't keep Labour locked down forever. Labour will rise again.
You're simply the best. Better than.
Rise again. Because we are the best. Better than all the rest here. And so tonight, we are here to move forward where we were in March of 2020 in Victory. We will pick it up from there and start it here tonight. And there is no stopping us now. At that time, my dear people, I was the final batsman. But tonight, I am the first batsman of the candidates. And speaking of batsmen, it reminds me of my erstwhile colleague in the parliament of our country, who back 33 years ago entered the parliament, the federal parliament, for the first time to serve our people. I speak, therefore, of the Honorable Premier Vance Amory, who yesterday, as we've been told, has gone to the great beyond. For his services to our country and to pay respect for him and his family and the CCM which he founded, I ask of you please to cooperate with me and have one moment of silence in his memory, starting now. Thank you, my dear comrades. I mentioned that back in 2020, March, I was the closing batsman. Tonight, I am the opening batsman. And so much has transpired since 2020 until now. Our party has gone through tremendous change and reform. We have a new team that is leading our party at this time. And so I want to bring to you, and for your applause and support continuing, firstly, the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, constituency number 1. I bring to you, secondly, former representative for this constituency number 3, Honorable Conwys Maynard, both of whom are our new deputy leaders of our party. And they are being led, of course, by soon-to-be Honorable Dr. Terence Drew, leader of our party. Leader of our party. Where are you, number 8? 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 And so, the leadership has changed. 3 vice chairpersons of our party. 3 of our party. The main one, of course, being Comrade Diana Williams of number 8 as well. Tamisha Fifield as well. And Dr. Jensen Morton as well. Put your hands together. Tremendous applause for these. And all other new officers who have come on board to take our great party forward and upward forever. Comrades, in closing, I want to make the point that we are where we are for various reasons. In 2020, we were set to take back the reins of leadership of our country. You know more than I what transpired then. But we say to you tonight, and we say to all of our citizens here and abroad, that Labour will never remain in opposition. Tell them Douglas has said tonight here at the Kuna car park that we begin tonight to mobilize, to rumble. We introduce 2 of our newest candidates, and we will take it from here. I say to you, my dear people, after tonight, Labour will never rest until it is in power once again. Never shall we be silent. Never shall we rest. We shall be ever mobilized as we take this party, the supporters of our party, throughout the nook and cranny of St. Kitts-Nevis, and present to you another new government of Labour. God bless you. Thank you very, very much.
You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone.
Make some noise, people of Labour! For the best Prime Minister to ever lead this country. Ready and ready! We're gonna keep it moving right along and bring to address you next warriors from the east. Warriors from the east. Warriors from the east. Give it up for your representative, the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Henley!
How y'all doing tonight? Y'all ready to sing with me? Strongholds are broken, my past is defeated. With you I can't lose, I'm forever number 1.
never thought that Labour could have taken back #1 from now anyhow.
I'm not fighting alone.
Warriors from the East!
I am a winner. Everybody say I am a winner. Say I am a winner. I am a winner. Now clap your hands like this.
Make some noise!
Hold it down. Put your feet away. Darkness, it has to bow. No weapon back. The enemy formed shall ever prosper. I'm gonna defeat a witch Jesus. I'm gonna defeat a witch Jesus. I am a winner. Everybody lift your voice and say.
Comrades of Labour, good evening. Comrades of Labour, good evening. Warriors from East Bastille, good evening. Warriors from the East, I love you and I am with you. Comrades of Labour, this evening is a glorious evening. I am here to tell you tonight, you cannot afford to be distracted with all that is going on. We must remain focused and mind our own business, comrades. Comrades of Labour, a new day of good governance, honesty, and decency is coming. I said to you, it is coming. A shift is in the atmosphere, and it is shifting to Labour, and we are going to conquer. We are going to work hard, and we shall conquer, comrades of Labour. A new day of government, of the people, by the people, for the people is coming, and that day belongs to Labour, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Comrades, comrades of Labour, I am a winner. I am a winner, comrades. And I say to you tonight, the only color in the rainbow that will run things in East Bastille and through this country is red. No other color, no gray, no black, only red. Comrades of Labour. East Bastille, I ask you the question tonight. Are you willing to win with me again in East Bastille? You know, we're not making any jokes in East Bastille, comrades. Comrades, tonight is a historic night. Later you will hear of the person in #2. But are we willing to win in #2 with Marsha? We hear you. Comrades, in #3, we had our king. Things happen. But are you willing to win with him whenever the next elections are called, win with Congress. Comrades of Labour, all sorts of things happening in number 4. All sorts of things happening in number 4. But we are sending, I am sending one of my youths who came up under my watch in number 4. Samuel for sure in number 4. We're not making any jokes, comrades. From tomorrow, anybody you know 18 and not registered, let us flood the electoral office and start the work. We must work together, comrades. We have a team that is capable of rebuilding this country. A team led by, I almost said the Honorable, when I'm going to send it in the atmosphere. Honorable Dr. Terence Joe. I ask comrades, are you willing to win with us, with Kenny in number 5? Comrades of Labour, comrades of Constituency number 5. A serious time in our political history. You cannot have a leader who don't know what's going on in the country. We are going to fire him, comrades of Labour. And in number 6, I know you are going to win with us again, with Comrade Denzil Douglas. And in number 7, our giant who is online with us. Number 7, we are going to team up with Leon Nathan-Nelson, and we are going to win with him. And we are going to crown it off, comrades. This is an opportunity for me. This is an opportunity for me, comrades. In number 8, our next Prime Minister will come from Constituency number 8. Dr. Terence Joe, are you willing to win with Joe in number 8? Well, comrades of Labour, if you are willing to do that, what a red wave blowing through the entire country, and it will be Labour again in the government. Comrades of Labour, I end by letting you know that a new day is before us. Don't get caught up in the fray. Let us go and do the work. All who you know had their little problems, shake them out of it and tell them this is the time for Labour. The country needs Labour. Our people are hurting, and only the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will be able to rescue this country. Comrades, with all that is going on, Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the ship is sinking, and we are ready to take over, my dear people. I said to you in closing, a shift is in the atmosphere. A shifting is taking place in the Federation, and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will once again rule this country. Comrades of Labour, East Bastia, I am with you. I love you. I love you. I love you. One love. Long live the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party.
Nothing can stop me because I'm stronger than before. I am a winner.
Comrades, Labour Day this year, we are taking over the streets on Labour Day. I call upon the warriors to mobilize ourselves. Send out your children to pom-pom practice starting from Tuesday, 4:30 at 17 degrees. We are going to rock the streets of Bastia come this Labour Day. Carnival in May. God bless you. Love you. Love you.
God, nothing can stop me because I'm stronger than before. I am a winner. Let me hear the winner say, I am a winner. Come on, put your hand like this. Say, I am a winner. I am a winner. I am a winner. I am a winner.
Winning again.
I'm always victorious.
With the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. Before we go any further, ladies and gentlemen, I have a lovely baby boy here with me. Can't find him, mommy. Are you ready for our next child? You know, so if you ain't come for him tonight, you get wet. I know I want a daughter, but that's okay. A little boy will do still. Like make good boy child. You know, look like one of mine and all. Where you done with it? The joke you making. All right, so if anybody lost a baby boy, he here with me. We banging all night. What you drinking? Ting? Water? A beer? He ain't talking to me. He ain't talking to me. But we gonna find out though, don't worry. So, yeah, put it all over the news. And he cute, you know? Anyhow, you ain't come for this child tonight. We going home. I'm gonna look after you. And you're going to come a DJ and you'll make some good money. You hear? All right, lovey. That's yours? You want to go eat? Or you want to stay with me? Oh, you... Well. That's a happy ending. All right, we're going to keep the presenters rolling, ladies and gentlemen. SP where the best be. SP where the best be. Hub, 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 hub. Help me welcome the ambassador. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Kenny Douglas. Warrior.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're marching into Parliament, you know.
Left and right, just hold as I come.
Amen.
Left and right.
Way away,
Ooh, yeah.
March out.
Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta.
Welcome the Honorable.
We start recruit soldiers for Selassie. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. You're not for axes, at the general issue in a warning. The people them a ball, say them tired of mediocre. Evil I go fall when we try to Ethiopia.
Yeah, man, you want somebody who gonna work for you.
Easy motor, even
not take 2 months off, how you feel like?
Operation occupy the motherland, calling all soldiers to kind each other along. From creation, he writing a job plan, but chronics.
We cannot do it alone. He needs your support. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kenny Douglas.
Good night, comrades. Comrades, good night. I want to see my soldiers from Sandy Point. My soldiers, come forward. All the people from Sandy Point, come forward. Let us represent tonight Sandy Point. DJ, give me a song one more time. I want to see my soldiers come forward.
Welcome, welcome. Chronics, left and right. Just soldiers are come, left and right. Ooh, yeah. And them say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger.
Thank you very much, thank you very much. Good evening, comrades of Labour. Comrades of Constituency number 5, good evening. Oh my God, what a bumper crowd. What a bumper crowd. We ain't gonna rent no crowd at all. Give yourself a big round of applause, people. I love all you, I love all you. I love to see this. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start by saying a big, big thank you to the good people of Constituency number 5. I want to say a big thank you to my executive from the chairperson all the way down. I want to say a big thank you for all the support that you gave me for the elections in 2020. We work hard. But I want to say to you, my people of Constituency number 5, Sandy Point is lacking leadership. Sandy Point is lacking leadership. And here I am. Here I am. I want to work for you, the people of Sandy Point. I want to say to you, I can't do like our present representative, who is bold enough to tell the people of Sandy Point that he is not going to cabinet. He is not doing the work that we have asked him to do. So I want to say to you, that is why I am here. But I want to say to you also that, as the song mentioned, I cannot do it alone. I want my soldiers behind me. I want my soldiers behind me. I am ready to go. Sandy Point alive. Number 5 alive. Number 5 alive. We are ready to go. I want to say to you, my comrades, and not just my people in Constituency number 5, but everybody in the Federation of St. Kitts-Nevis. You see what is going on right now? You see what is going on right now? I want to tell you something. Let us drink some water and mind we own business right now. Drink water and mind we own business right now. Because what we have to do is to mobilize. Come alive, my people. From constituency number 1 all the way up to constituency number 8. Come alive. Labour, come alive. We are ready to take the reins of government right here in this federation. I want to say to all of you, you know the persons who are making 18 years old. I want you to go through all the byways and the highways, anyway, all the alleyways, anywhere you can go, and get these people to the electoral office. Get them registered. Get them registered, and let us educate them about the good that we can do, the good that the Labour Party has been doing for 90 long years and counting. My good people, just now, my good people, I want to say to you, in number 5, we have a man down there sleeping. One of the things he's doing right now is waiting for Mr. Kenny Douglas to go on the radio and say all sorts of things. Whenever I say to pave here or do this here or do this, that's the only thing happen in Sandy Point. That is the only how something will be done in Sandy Point. So can you imagine, I am the leader in Sandy Point even before I am elected. So what I am going to do, I am going to keep on telling them what exactly to do in Sandy Point. I want to say something though. What is going on in Sandy Point right now? Presently, he is doing a road in Sandy Point. A road in Sandy Point. And please, I want to let you know, because the road is right in front of his mother. Right in front of his mother. And the people who are doing it told me that they are going to stop immediately after the pastor. Meaning that he only cares about himself and his family, his mother. So I want the people of Sandy Point to understand me. I am going to hit the road from Cleverly Hill all the way down to Clarbell and down to Le Valley and down to Fig Tree, because we must take over Sandy Point. My good people of Sandy Point, we must take over. We get sick and fed up of poor leadership, and I am ready to take leadership in Sandy Point. As I wrap up, I want to say to the entire Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis, because of what is going on right now, we cannot afford to allow our Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis to go down the drain. We can't allow it to go down the drain. So I want to say to the people of constituency number 8, elect our next Prime Minister. Elect our next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe. In number 7, where are you? I want you to help us to put Leon Nutter in Parliament. Elect Leon Nutter in constituency number 7. I don't even want to mention number 6, because in number 6, all licks in number 6. But help us to put back the Honorable Dr. Denzil Douglas into Parliament once again. In number 4, Samal for sure, in number 4. In constituency number 3, the king is coming for you again. Put back Conwys Maynard in Parliament. And in number 2, boy, Labour ladies, them sweet boy. Look at that sweet woman there. Look at that sweet woman, Marsha Henderson. Constituency number 2, help us to put Miss Marsha Henderson into Parliament. And in constituency number 1, the man who told you that he's there for you always, we elect Honorable Jeffrey Hanley. And then let us top it off in number 5. Come alive, number 5. Come alive, number 5. Help to put me right there to serve you, the people of constituency number 5. People of Labour, have a wonderful evening. Enjoy yourself. And remember, Labour all the way. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Why, oh, why? Hey. Chronics, left and right. Just how does I come? Left and right. Ooh, yeah. Ah, but, and them say.
Give it up one more time for the ambassador, His Excellency Kenny Douglas. Yes, man, we're moving along very nicely. All right, coming on stage next, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the king. Number 3, where are you? We want back that, you know. Help me welcome to the stage. We want to jump up again in number 3.
Back again. Jump, 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 jump. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I t-shirt to Shari, me fans them pleading to me. They say 10,000 in St. Kitts-Nevis, can't be wrong. Conwys no time, no hold. When
gonna be. Labor massive! I can't hear you. You know how long I ain't see you? Labor massive! Well. What punch trouble in the place. It is so good to see so many of you here this evening. You look so lovely. And I cannot wait that on the morning after election, this constituency will be singing the man for number 3. Make sure you learn it good. They can't do it like us. They can't do it like we. Look at this. Look at yourself and how beautiful you are. You see, what they have to understand is that labor is built on a rock. It is not built on sand. It is not built out of convenience. It is not built out of hatred for one man. It is not built out of money and lies and exploitation. It is built on a rock. And no matter how much they try to shake us, no matter how much they try to break us, no matter how much they try to move us, labor cannot be moved. We cannot be moved because we are built on a rock. What you say? You mean Bucky? In labor, comrades, you have one team. I want to see you put one finger up. One team. In labor, we have one vision. In labor, we have one leader. And in labor, we have one movement, and that is forward. And as you see what is happening now in labor, when we get in government, we will have one cabinet. Not one somewhere and one another place. And a drum missing here and a shelf missing there. One cabinet. Comrades, tonight is not for long speeches. But I want to remind you, some years ago, when I was on the stage, I took a break because other people wanted to wear the crown. But I had to go back for the crown. And I got it back. But let it known tonight that I am declaring that on behalf of the people of Boyds and Trinity and West Farm and Camps and Mattingly and Buckleys and Village and Shadwell, Congress Maynard is coming back for the crown of Constituency number 3.
Back again, back again. Jump, 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 jump.
And let me tell you, you know, when I had lent out the crown that time, it was for 2 years. Well, 2 years coming up now. So I'm ready to take back the crown. So tell your friends and tell your neighbors that the king is back. The king is back in constituency number 3.
So make sure your doors open. Make sure your windows open. Because you're going to see congressmen are coming by you to make sure that you are registered. Make sure that you are going to vote for Labour so that we can have real representation once again in constituency number 3. As I end, look at our team. Look at our team. Imagine in a team that is built on a rock. You have a former prime minister with the most experience that we could have. We have a future prime minister in a caring doctor. We have supporting cast of 2 young deputies. We have sportsmen. We have entertainers. We have poets. We have lawyers. We have teachers. We have engineers. We have honest people. We have Labour people. We have St. Kitts and Nevis people. What a team we got. They will not be able to stop us. And so don't get distracted. They're going to try all kind of things. Whisper all kind of shoo-shoo in your ear to make you ain't support your Labour Party. But ain't got no more lockdown there. Ain't got no more curfew there. And when the Labour heavy roller get on the road, nobody could stop it. And so, I want to thank so many of you for coming out tonight as we get this thing rolling. Whether it is 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, the next government in St. Kitts and Nevis is right here on the stage and on the side of the stage. So, they say tonight that they want me to sing a song. You want me to sing a song? You got the man for number 3 queue up there, DJ? Because I want to know if they know it, you know. Oh. Yes. Let me see if you know it. How are you? Yeah, you know it yet? You got to learn it tonight, you know. The man for number, sing a song for. Cause when you hit this day, I'll be jumping up again. Bring back your to have a hold on me. Because you're sweet, so I gotta be. What? Put your hands together, man. Anything in the monitors? You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That for years out, they anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. I want more music, more music. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julia, T-shirt to Shabby, me fan them pleading to me. They say 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts-Nevis can't be wrong. When they say they want to harm me on the stage in song, you have the magic to make us jump again. And with all the stressing at the world, we need good music in my soul. Everywhere that I go, people say to me, what? The man for them, sing us. Now when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. Bring back your melody to have a hold on me. Because you're sweet, so tame, I'm gonna be jumping up again. There we go. Jump, 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 jump. Who gonna predict the irony that the whole world will grind it in 2020? Not a man could move, not a flight could move any distancing socially. Now it's all kind of got people so confused and no vision to men with country. Got people so depressed, people dying of stress, so the masses ball out to me. They say 10,000 pages in St. Kitts-Nevis, he had the wrong. When they serve the bonnet and the staging star, me a feel sweet guys, so we'll be feeling good again. So till you get your job back on Church Street, we want a song with that good beat. Everybody, let me see you jump. The man for number 3, sing a song for me. But when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. Bring back your melody to have a hold at me. Because you're sweet, so tell. I'm gonna be jumping. Everybody, jump, 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 jump. Take a jump up, I need to jump up. Take a jump up, another jump up. Well, we know since you're small, you are always talking about what you can do for your country. Bringing dreams from the sky so they're never too high for our good children to reach. What we didn't expect is that politics would take away your sweet music from we. But now we put you on notice to let you know that we must do the both things for we. Everybody sing! 10,000. What? In St. Kitts-Nevis, he had the wrong. Can Mr. To win your next election, you must finish this song. With us, with music, we'll be feeling good again. So with all your hands in the air, I want you hear what they hear. It's everywhere that our people step to. Everybody jump. The man for singer. Come and you. I'll be jumping up again. Melody to have a hold on me. Because you're sweet, so tell. I'm gonna be jumping up again. Jump, 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 jump. Look. One more time, I wanna hear you. The man for singer. Come and you. I'll be jumping up again. Bring back your to have a hold on me. Because you're sweet, so I'm gonna be jumping up again. Jump, 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 jump. Woo. Take a jump up, I need to jump up, another jump up. Why? Jumping up again. Yeah. Yeah. The man for number 3. Lord of mercy, I miss the Labour people. And you know, unstoppable. And you know, when Labour people come together, do you know what we are? When Labour people come together, do you know what we are? Once we work together, you know what we are? Once we move together, you know what we are? Once we vote together, you know what we are? There we go, Mr. DJ.
Seconds, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Seconds, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Nevis, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Nevis, you ready? Yes.
Unstoppable. When we move as and let it. They can't keep Labour. They can't keep Labour down. I don't want to see nobody standing up in here. Nobody standing up in here. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Unstoppable. Labour.
Seconds, you ready? Yes, we ready now.
Labour, you ready?
Yes, we ready now.
Labour, you ready?
Yes, we ready now.
Labour, you ready?
Yes,
unstoppable. When we move us, they can't keep Labour, down. I don't want to see nobody standing up. Everybody, unstoppable. When we move us, I let the whole world. They can't keep Labour down. A lot of dust go, a lot of dust go raise. And we go turn up, now turn it, now turn it, now turn it, now turn it. Will you ever sit and watch your homeland plunder just because you can't work together? I wanna hear you shout it. Will you stand for any low-life little gangster jeopardizing with bread and with butter? I wanna hear you. So let me show the world that we can overcome our tribulations whenever we live and move as one. So let me show what togetherness achieve, and we can make it as long as we believe. That is my book. We go in so, but don't push down nobody. So unstoppable. When we move out, this one now, they let the whole world. They can't keep Labour. And when we reach world, a lot of dust go. Here we. I want you to touch the sky now. Everybody, now tell them send on, and bring whatever and whenever. And we go conquer them, and we go better them, send on. Everybody wave. Let me see you wave. Everybody wave. Let me see you wave. Let me see you. Everybody. Man, we got to. Man, this ain't no joke. Labour, you are an unstoppable. When we meet another country in a combi, will we give up cause they're bigger than we? I wanna hear you shout it. I know we got a lot of respect for Obama, but do you think that he is smarter than Bradshaw? I wanna hear you. So let me show the world that we are champions, the best breed ever. Maybe it really is our Labour. So let me show what togetherness achieve, and we can make it as long as we believe. That is why election come, we vote in Labour strong and rocking it. Unstoppable. When we move out, and let the whole world. They can't keep Labour, they can't keep Henry strong, and when we beat work. Just go. I want to see every single hand in here. So tell them send on, and bring whatever and whenever. And we go conquer them, and we go better them, send on. Everybody wave. Wave together. Let me see you wave. Everybody wave. Nothing got to wave. Everybody wave. Nothing got to. Man, this ain't no joke. We are an unstoppable. Are you ready for the cannibal to show how we go jump as one? Say yes. Yes. Say yes. Yes. Are you ready to show how we gonna move together to be man? Say yes. Yes. Say yes. Yes. And if you're ready to turn up the whole of tongue for election, say yes. So unstoppable. When we move on. Back this way, lady. can't give, they can't be blamed. I'm in me beach world. A lot of dust go, a lot of dust go in. One more time for the road. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Don't tell them send on. Bring my left and my never. Amigo better them send on. One more for the road. Two hands. Wave. Let me see you wave. Everybody wave. Coming up to wave. Everybody wave. Labor people wave. Man, this ain't no joke. We are an unstoppable. Yeah. Yeah. Boom.
Look on energy inside your labor massive. Red and ready. Red and ready. Trouble. All right. Those of you who are closest to the stage, you're going to have to back away just a little bit because we're going to start a firework show. And if you don't want to lose your weave, I would suggest that you move back. If you don't want to lose the fox lasso with the name, I suggest you move back. That's your daughter? Oh, tell your mother don't bother. I keep it now. You're going to? Well, Allah, you're just like Timothy. Got him. Again, please move away from the stage. It's not because we want you to move, it's for your own safety. If you know you spend $800 on your hairstyle where you got in, no. Friend, I like you locks them in, please dress back. Not you. I mean, my friend next to you. Again, please back away. Cedric, your pants white. Move back. You like to be up in a things. Dress back. Man, you dig me in me, you know. Oh. All right, I think we're back enough. Guys, for the firework, if you're satisfied with the distance, let me do this thing. What's happened to you? Ask who? Laxman. Does he want you? Does he want you to climb a tree? Hey, don't forget, what you say, Naima? I'm joking. The tickets for the brunch, right? So Rojo. Why you make me bite my tongue here? So Rojo. They're
150 early bird.
You hear that? 150 early bird. You don't want to miss that fete there. It's going to be crazy. Go over by the bar and get your tickets. We got drinks over there as well. Bust down, you're right up in front, eh? Yes. What do you say? You want to give me some more power? Don't work with it. Don't work with it. Desi, when you're ready, give me the cue. You call this pyrotechnics. Just blow it. Oh, you should be fingering it. You could have just blow it out. Young man, you sure you ain't a doctor? That's how you're getting fireworks. It should be in your finger. Very nice. All righty. All right. Jesus.
Some rocks, some flags, your hand in the air. Your rocks, your flags, your hand in the air. Look to your rocks, your flags, your hand in the air. Let the people.
up, dirty up. Oh yeah. What's that the crazy people jumping up in the van? All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is some hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance, and tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell down everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance, cause we have endurance. We gon' mash it up and buy back, tear down and build back. Mash it up and buy back, tear down and build back. We gon' mash it up and buy back, tear down and build back. Mash it up and buy back, break it down red, 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 red. Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, that do not see the place. That's the knock it up with the powder. Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, that do not see the place. That's the anywhere we go in the place. That's the up, dirty up. We gon' fuck it up. Try with the powder anywhere we go in the place. That's the up, dirty up. We gon' fuck it up. Try with the powder anywhere we go. It's a mess. It's mass we playing, so don't complain. Can you mash up to pieces soon as we reach in? It's rags, it's flames, it's powder up in the air. What's that the crazy people dropping off of the van? All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is some hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance, and tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell down everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance, cause we have endurance. We gon'
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now. Start a wave, start a wave, start a wave up now. Start a wine, start a wine, start a wine up now, because it's carnival. Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now. Start a wave, start a wave, start a wave up now. Start a wine, start a wine, start a wine up now, because it's carnival. Everybody take a jump, take a jump,
They're far away. I want to live far away. Burn them, burn them, give me the dash, burn them, burn them, burn them, give me the fire, burn them, burn them, burn them, give me the dash, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them.
They don't want me to make it, so me take them to the basic. Teach them fit, tie them laces. Been through so many cases and seen so many faces, but some of them so racist. I mean, I stop saying me graces. Oh, I father places. You for bloody vibes up, big up on the chest. From the worst up, from the best. Greatness just a manifest. Just protect, never neglect me. Shop them, so electric. Them a style ya, so he said. You get the picture, get the verse. Bad mind people stay far away. Stay far away. Bad mind people stay far away. Stay far away. Okay, here we go again.
CJ, you all right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we go any further, we've got a message from your representative from constituency number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Now, he ain't here tonight, he online. Okay, CJ, I'm proud of you.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. Greetings to the comrades of Labour. Greetings to my colleagues. Greetings to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. A pleasant good evening to the wonderful and proud people of constituency number 7. And I must extend greetings to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis in the diaspora. Comrades, are you ready? Are you ready, comrades? Here we are again, comrades. Here we are again, people of St. Kitts-Nevis. Here we are again, after not too long ago, we were at the polls deciding who would be the government of St. Kitts-Nevis. But before us, lies and confusion. In a very short time, lies and confusion. People of St. Kitts-Nevis, there is trouble in the camp. There is trouble in cabinet. And there is no parliament being called, because if that is called, there is trouble in parliament as well. All of this going on, and not one of those elected officials, not one, is there to stand in solidarity and share their responsibility of looking for the best interests of our people. It's a sad time in St. Kitts-Nevis. The citizens are being ridiculed and shamed because of the performance of his government. Comrades, people of St. Kitts-Nevis, we have reached an all-time low in the affairs of our country. We have reached an all-time low in agriculture. We have reached an all-time low in our housing program. We have reached an all-time low in our CBI program. And to think we have changed the name from citizenship by investment to citizenship by Harris. That, my friends, is ridiculous. We have reached an all-time low in the moral and leadership of our police force. We have reached an all-time low in the state of affairs of our hospital. So I ask the question, where are we now? Who can help you now? Who can stabilize our country? Who can bring back our economy? Who can bring new life and new leadership to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis? So, comrades, I said to you, there is only one answer. The only answer is a Labour government, filled with new life, new energy, new leadership, innovation, and people that care about the affairs of our country. So, comrades, help me to welcome the newest members of this wonderful all-star, all-aid Labour slate of candidates, starting with the next royal lady from number 2, the lovely Marsha Henderson. And of course, from the greatness of number 4, the young and talented Mr. Samuel Duggins. Let's welcome them with open arms. They have now completed this wonderful Labour team of candidates ready to serve you and put the people over politics. But moreover, we are ready to make St. Kitts-Nevis a place where you want to live again. So come on, let's get ready. Let's be more ready. Let's focus. Let us change the status quo. Let us vote Labour in the next imminent election. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Love you.
Bad mind people stay far away. Stay far away.
Yo, Bellis, stay far away. How am today? Far away. Burn them, burn them. Give me the dash, burn them, burn them, burn them. Give me the fire, burn them, burn them, burn them. Give me the dash, burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them.
All right, people. That was Mr. Nathan Nelson. All right, guess who we got coming up next on stage? This is the man who is going to lead this great 90-year-old party to a next general election victory. Please help me welcome to the stage our newest comrade leader, Dr. Terence Dre! A man for the people.
Easy no man. Tell them stop play with me no man. For constituency number 8, Dr. Joe is the man. Dr. Joe is the man for you. A firm believer in advancement for the youth. It's time for it to change now. The people ready for the best now. The farmers shouting out vote for Dr. Joe. School children say them love him too. Healthcare will be better now. Dr. Joe know what it feels like. Coming from country, he's only here to make it right for you and me. This is a toast to Dr. Joe. Humble and honest, caring and fearless, showing some love for Dr. Joe. Thoughtful and trusting, loving and giving. This is a toast to Dr. Joe. Humble and honest, caring and fearless, showing some love for Dr. Joe. Thoughtful and trusting, loving and caring. Hey.
Labour massive! Man, here you go just now. Labour massive! I want them here down in Sandy Point. Labour massive! Let it hear you in Charlestown. Labour massive! Comrades, comrades, my heart is pleased to see you once again. I missed you. I miss you. I love you. I love you. Labour large and in charge. I want to say tonight that they were saying, where was Labour? And they were saying, where was Dr. Drew? But I told them we were planning. And when Labour move, Labour will move large because we are in charge. Look at this massive crowd. And all we have tonight is an announcement. We ain't reached Labour Day yet. We ain't reached conference yet. Labour is large and Labour is in charge. Comrades, we ain't wait no crowd. We ain't wait no crowd. We ain't got to wait no crowd. We ain't renting no crowd. Labour people love Labour. It is from their hearts. Send that noise to the country of St. Kitts-Nevis. And I told them, you know, I said to them, when Labour begins to move, not a thing could stop Labour. You think anything could stop Labour?
Unstoppable force. When we move as one, let the overload.
They can't keep Labour down. Because we're large and we're in charge. Comrades, tonight is a momentous occasion. I said to the country, and you can remember, and I asked for your patience, because I said the first party in St. Kitts-Nevis that will be ready for the next elections will be the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. You ready? You ready? You ready?
Yes, we ready now. St. Kitts, you ready? Yes, we ready now. Nevis, you ready? Yes, we ready.
Unstoppable force. That is what we are. I want to take a few moments to reflect on the life of Honorable Vance Emery. I want to say that he has really contributed significantly to our country. We might have different political ideologies. However, our party is a mature party, and we can act statesman-like. And so our party will participate in the days of mourning for Honorable Vance Emery. And we have already held a moment of silence for him, and he deserves it. And so on my own behalf, on my family's behalf, and on the behalf of the leadership and executive of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and of course you, the comrades of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, I want to extend sincere condolences to his wife, his children, his extended family, his friends, the people of Nevis, the people of St. Kitts, the wider Caribbean, and the world. May he rest in eternal peace. The last elections, you know what happened. You know what happened. It was a conspiracy against Labour. Because if the elections are fair, they cannot beat Labour. They got to cheat. They used the COVID-19 to lock down Labour. And while we could not campaign, they were campaigning. And while they tell us we have to be in a small room having virtual meetings, they were having jam sessions in Marriott. But I'm saying tonight, Labour will not accept that again, because Labour is on the move.
When we roll, we don't roll alone.
They saw the crowd in Sandy Point, you know. They saw the crowd in Fig Tree, Sandy Point. Just like they see in the crowd tonight. But the COVID-19 restrictions are there and they can't stop Labour anymore. And we outside. We outside. We outside. We outside. You ready? You ready? Labour ready. But of course, I'm a medical doctor, and I respected all the protocols and all the restrictions. And it was disappointing to me when I unearthed all the evidence that it was a conspiracy not only against Labour, but against the democratic principles of St. Kitts and Nevis. That is what they did in 2020, and we cannot allow it to happen again.
Bad mind people stay far away.
And so I'm asking our citizens that is in our best interest to protect our democracy. It must not be sold. It must not be compromised. It must be defended with your very life. Because without a democracy, our country cannot thrive and people cannot develop themselves how the Creator intended us to develop ourselves. We brought democracy to St. Kitts-Nevis, and we must defend it. But in that last election, we were led by an honorable man. We were led by a man who took St. Kitts to #1. We were led by a compassionate man. A man who wanted to see the lives of our people advance and be equal to any other person on this earth. And to him, we must give him all his tributes and honor. And I'm speaking tonight, and you know who I'm speaking of. You know who I'm speaking of. You know who I'm speaking of. The Honorable Dr. Denzil Douglas. Give him tremendous round of applause. Tremendous round of applause. His policies have touched all of us in one way or the other. His policies have touched us because he's a labor man. Only labor can do it like that. And so I want to thank him. Comrades, citizens of St. Kitts-Nevis, we find ourselves in a political crisis. A political quagmire. That is where we found ourselves here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We hear that senior ministers and the deputy prime minister charging and attacking the sitting prime minister for being dishonest, untrustworthy, like a stage 4 malignant cancer. Those were the words from the mouth of the deputy prime minister. But me mind me business, you know. Me mind me business. But you know what happened? Because the cabinet now function, that interests me. Because your lives are being affected. And so the government is not functioning. In this government, there's wanton corruption. Wanton corruption. What we have is a cesspool, really. And so, when we see a government that is in wanton corruption, the people suffer. So let me take you through it. Because we kept saying it from day one, but they laughed at us. We tell them what's going to happen to them. They scoffed at us. They said we were angry people. We were sore losers. Many names they call us. But we stood our ground. And we kept the faith. And today, the chicken has come home to roost. And they're now seeing what Dr. Douglas spoke about. What I spoke about. What the others spoke about. That this exactly was going to happen. And so, comrades, people of St. Kitts-Nevis, this is not good for our country. People are laughing after us. People calling me from Grenada, St. Lucia, Antigua, America. They're saying, and London. And I know when Germany, all Berlin they're calling me from, and Hamburg, Germany. They want to know what is going on in St. Kitts-Nevis. They said, if St. Kitts-Nevis was a real democracy, the Prime Minister would have resigned forthwith. But we ain't got no democracy. What we have here is a classic dictatorship, parading like a democracy. I'll take you through another thing. Really and truly, we see that one man and his family control all the pillars of power in St. Kitts-Nevis. This is a serious travesty. How can a man control Minister of Finance? His brother control a bank. His other relative control the other bank. His brother control the prison. His sister control the court. One is a registrar. One control the payroll. The CBI is in the office of the Prime Minister. Do you know what that means? That around a kitchen table in Tabernacle, the whole country can be run. Sean is not needed. Nobody else is needed. That is the travesty in which we find ourselves in St. Kitts and Nevis. And that is why I say that this does not only interest our people here in Labour. It should be of interest to all of our people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. We must say never again should this happen. And we have to put an end to nepotism, an end to corruption. And I, Dr. Joe, who has been elected the leader of Labour, I am committed to that. That will not happen again, comrades. But as I tell you before, you know, me not really want to get caught up in a damn business, you know.
I go drink water and mind my business.
I drinking me water. I drinking me water. And I drinking me local water. I drinking me local water. And I'm minding me business. And I'm minding me business. But comrades, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is in the business now of creating a new paradigm, a new direction. And I'm asking all of you and the people of St. Kitts and Nevis to move forward with Labour. Forward with Labour. Forward with Labour. Forward with Labour. We are saying that we are fed up of an unstable government. And as the Honourable Congress Maynard said, Labour is one, with one vision, one direction, and one policy for our people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. But we are concerned with the cost of living that is sky high. Imagine they're cutting off people electricity during a pandemic. Where is the heart of these politicians? Where is the compassion? Where is the care? Where is the love? People shut down in their houses, can't work, and you're putting them in darkness. Is this a real place? And then you're boasting how much billions you have in the CBI. Then use the money and leave the people electricity alone.
Bad mind people stay far away.
Why are you cutting off people's water? Imagine you're under a pandemic. Hygiene is important. And you're cutting off people's water. People can't wash their hands, can't bathe properly, and participate in the prevention of the spread of COVID-19. Where's the compassion? Where's the love? Where's the heart? Only Labour has those attributes. Put your hands together for Labour. So Labour will address the cost of living. And Labour would have never taken off your electricity or water during a pandemic when people couldn't find food to eat. Labour cares about the people. What about the workers? Workers like Curtis Cook. Is Curtis Cook here tonight? Is Curtis Cook here tonight? People like Donny Rollins. Sent home. Denied their severance pay. Donny Rollins worked for 30-something years. Dedicated years, 33 years. And 8 months. And went home with a few $1,000s. I want to say to Curtis Cook and to Donny Rollins that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will address the issues of workers' rights. Workers' rights are not anti-business. In the most progressive countries on earth, with the largest economies, they have the best protection for their workers. Protection of workers means good for business. And so this St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will pass legislation to protect you, the workers. So nobody can send you home if you ain't take a vaccine. I believe in vaccine science, but I also believe that people should have rights. There's a different way to do it. Educate people. Give them information so that they can reach the point and make up their mind. We are not anti-vaccine at all. But we understand human rights. Comrades, I'm going to start to bring two people to the stage. But I want to touch another issue. And that issue is food security. You remember during the pandemic, EK, I want to congratulate EK. EK carry food for people. Put your hands together for EK. My foundation, the Care Foundation, also delivered hundreds of food packages to people around St. Kitts and Nevis. And when the Prime Minister was asked, so what can happen to our food security? He said, don't bother, don't worry, the boats them a come.
Bad mind people stay far away.
And then when they asked him about food, he said, fast and pray. Fast and pray. Well, you know, he eating 2 plates and 3 plates of food. It can't be fair. It can't be fair. And so we will make sure that we put policies in place to deal with food security. Agriculture will not be in the side view of the government. Agriculture will be in the frontal view of a Labour administration because we must grow food and help to feed ourselves. Labour is serious about this. Labour is also serious about healthcare. Since long in the pandemic, I am telling them to look at the technology of rapid testing. But they say all sorts of things about me. And the other day, I see something come out that Lindsey Grant said we're going to start accepting rapid testing. Can you imagine that? I said the technology had improved and had gotten better. I respect that and I understand that. But you must not be averse to technology because it comes from Dr. Drew or it comes from Labour. We ask that all hands be placed on deck. Our party has 2 medical doctors. 2 medical doctors. And they never listened to us. And they made many mistakes before they got a little bit of it right. And so that is why we are going to upgrade our healthcare system. We are going to build that brand new hospital because it makes no sense to have 5-star hotels and a 1-star hospital. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You ready for your hospital? You ready for it? You ready for it? Labour will deliver for you, all of the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. I want to say to the healthcare workers, the doctors, I see them right there shouting and waving. I want to say to the nurses, to those who work in the labs, those who work in the pharmacy, those who cook, those who clean the yard, those who provide security, those who work in the radiology department, at the front desk. I want to say to you that I have heard you. And we will respond because we will improve the state of healthcare here in St. Kitts and Nevis and improve the working conditions for our workers in healthcare. Put your hands together for all healthcare workers that brought us through COVID-19. But comrades, people of St. Kitts and Nevis, Labour is also innovative, you know. When you look at the Labour team has the best mix of any political party in St. Kitts and Nevis. We got doctors, lawyers, teachers, farmers, accountants, sportsmen. Is everything in one team? What a team! What a team! What a team! What a team! And on top of that, we have good leadership and we have good mentorship from a leader who was there for over 30-something years. Put your hands together for the Labour team. Put your hands together. All right, comrades. And so you get a sneak view into what Labour will be all about. But my plan tonight also is to bring to the stage the two newest members of our labor team. You love them already? Show them some labor love. Let me see your flag. Let me see the labor flag. Comrades, I will now invite a young person to the podium who will read the biography of one of the first new member of the labor team. And that person hails from constituency number 2. Let's welcome her. Put your hands together for this young lady. Not the candidate yet, the young lady who would read her biography. Come forward, Comrade Crystal.
Labor Massive, you ready? Central Bastia, come forward! Tonight, I am pleased to introduce our candidate for constituency number 2. Marsha Tamika Henderson was born on the 31st day of March 1978 in Bastia, St. Kitts, to Josephine Alice Matthew and Oral Everson Jeffords. She attended the Irisham Primary School from kindergarten to grade 1, and then the Bastia Girls' School until her family moved from the McKnight area into Market Street. Upon completion of her studies at the Bastia Girls Primary, she then attended the Bastia Junior High School and Bastia High School, respectively, where she graduated with the class of 1996. She then enrolled with the first batch of students at the Clarence Fitzroy Bryan College at the Arts and Science General Division, pursuing studies in accountants, economics, and English studies. It was at the Clarence Fitzroy Bryan College Ms. Henderson started honing her advocacy skills when she joined the Debating and Literary Society and eventually served as the president of a society in her last year. Whilst at the CFBC College, Ms. Henderson was one of the few students who would have advocated and negotiated with the then government on behalf of the student body for the continuation for the payment of examination registration fees for students sitting A-level examination. Ms. Henderson, from an early age, was a natural leader and advocate. As a child, she attended the Maranatha Church in Salpon Alley, where she led the youth camp and often spoke at the youth fellowships and women's group. It was at church she started working with vulnerable boys at the then Harris's home, and she continues today to advocate for the vulnerable girls and boys and the single working mothers on a regular basis. In 2002, Ms. Henderson graduated from the University of the West Indies with a Bachelor of Law degree, and in 2004, with a legal education certificate from the Hugh Wooden Law School. She was admitted to practice as an attorney at law at the Eastern Caribbean Court, St. Christopher and Nevis circuits in November 2004. She is the founder and principal of Henderson Law Chambers, where she operates her own practice since January 2010. She is a fierce defender of the common man and woman. Her main areas of practice are in civil litigation, criminal litigation, and family law. She is the mother of a 9-year-old boy, and she enjoys exercising and reading in her spare time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, your candidate for Central Bastia number 2,
love lights. In a dancehall style. And everybody go live. Still the ivory. Cause we not love lights. No, so every time I rise, we do it for the love and I do it for the lights. Do it for the love and I do it for the lights. Make them know success don't come overnight. No make them know a substance over I. Do it for the love and I do it for the lights. Nobody will love lights, that's alright. Sit down in a post and the street all night. Sit them on social media type. While I say them they got you do a vice. Oh me never put them up on no flight. And me never see them a live not your life. You miss a man now you have so much likes. I'm all still a lead for iTunes. Sing for me when I'm ready, yeah. If you put the music first, that's all. While we there on a war and a hype. Really a work, that's all. When you say me yes and I see I. And every truth when me never right. And every show where we end night. No, when I do it for the likes, when it likes, when it likes, when it likes.
Comrades, good evening. Permit me to acknowledge in our presence tonight our political leader of this great Labour Party, Dr. Terence Drew. Leader of the parliamentary opposition, the Honorable Dr. Denzil Douglas. Party Chairman, Dr. Earl Asim Martin. Members of the party's executive, officers of this great party, former parliamentary representatives, my mother, Josephine Matthew, and other members of my family. Comrades, delegates, executive members of the Central Bastille Labour Branch, comrades, friends, and supporters of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, members of the media, fellow citizens and residents of St. Kitts and Nevis, those present here tonight, those in the diaspora tuned in by radio on the various social media platforms. A special good evening. I am Marsha Tamika Henderson, formerly of McKnight and Market Street, Bastille, St. Kitts. Your candidate for St. Christopher No. 2 and for the greatest, longest serving political party in the Caribbean, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. I stand before you this evening with humility and by God's mercies, with the emblem of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party etched in my heart, ready to serve, ready to reignite, ready to rebuild, ready to restore accountability and transparency in the political DNA of this federation. I pledge to be your representative, your voice, your servant, your defender and champion, and your next member of parliament for Central Bastille, Constituency No. 2.
I know everybody a go like, still I come in love life.
Comrades and friends, I am humbled by all of you coming out here tonight in your numbers to show your support and to make your statement that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is red and ready. I see my Central Massive here tonight, and as always, we can count on Central Bastille to show up and show out. Central Bastille is always on the front line, always ready to defend, and always ready to represent. And so, comrades, it is in the same vein of strength that I stand before you this evening to offer myself to be your representative, your voice in Parliament, and your dedicated servant who would be focused and steadfast in pursuing your interests. I stand ready to defend, ready to serve, ready to represent, and ready to regain the seat in Central Bastille, the Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and for the great constituency number 2. Comrades, we are living in trying times. The threat of a world war, climate change, disruption in the food supply, and exorbitant increase in living. This is the time that we need more than ever the serious leadership committed to putting our people first. You see, comrades, for me, it is not personal. It is and will always be about you, the people. That is why, comrades, I personally align with the principles and values of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Principles of servant leadership, integrity, creativity, innovation, and accountability. Indeed, I am proud to be joining this dynamic team of individuals who will work closely to transform our country and who will continue to work to modernize our country and move it forward. We are committed to holding the highest standards, and I am proud to stand amongst the slate of dynamic and progressive men and women with a solid team who will pursue plans and policies that will put the people of Central Bastille at the center of the economy, the center of our health system, and the center of our education system. I will be a part of a united cabinet, working together towards one vision and speaking with one voice. We will not have a representative in cabinet telling you that your hands are tied, that we're not able to deliver. That will never happen under a Labour government. I will always be able to keep my promise every single time and not be hoping that the promise will be kept. When I say I will deliver, as the people's defender, I will deliver. When I say I will bring housing to the people of Central Bastille, I will bring housing. When I say I will empower the people of Central Bastille through wealth creation, I will deliver. As a united team, we will bring legal reforms by abolishing outdated laws that limit the exercise of your civil liberties, that prevent modern economics of living that will benefit the ordinary man and woman, who must be empowered so as to be sustainable and stand resilient against future shocks. Our young people must be given a seat at the table. They must be able to give guidance and pertinent feedback in order to create the avenues to harness their skills and safeguard their interests. Labour is committed to providing access and equity so that all can be empowered to fulfill their highest dreams and aspirations, and that our nation can achieve its abundant potential. My vision for Central Bastille is multi-generational, from conception to the grave. We want to ensure that Central Bastille and St. Kitts-Nevis become one of the best places to live, one of the best places to work, one of the best places to retire, and one of the best places to live a fulfilled life. My vision for Central Bastille is to see it transformed to a place where more businesses can be brought in through urban revitalization and creation of more houses and recreational spaces. Whilst keeping abreast with changes in changing times, will ensure that the people of Central Bastille are poised to harness all the benefits of the digital economy, that they are given the tools and knowledge to access opportunities for intergenerational wealth creation. We would upgrade our schools and support our comrade, the Honorable Jeffrey Hanby, in keeping his promise for a new state-of-the-art Bastia High School that would benefit all the people of Central Bastia. The women of Central Bastia are dear to my heart. I would be their champion in ensuring that they have access to training and credit to start their own businesses so that they can support their families. Because when you empower a woman, you not only empower a family, but you empower a nation. My vision is for a better and brighter Central Bastia. Central Bastia, we can and we will do this. This is my vision, this is my mandate, and this is my commitment to all of you. Central Bastia deserves the best there is to offer. Central Bastia deserves good leadership. Central Bastia deserves proper representation. And I, Marsha Tamika Henderson, would do just that. I will continue to build on the solid legacy that our royal lady, Marcella Liebert, has left. We thank her for her years of service and her sterling contribution to the people of Central Bastia. And indeed, we will do all humanly possible to make her immortal in the halls of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, the constituency, and all of the communities in Central Bastia. Comrades, I stand before you this evening, committed to the task, ready to serve, ready to defend, and ready to represent the good people of Central Bastia. We are not in the business of making promises. We are in the business of dealing with realities. I, Marsha Tamika Henderson, guarantee you tonight that as a part of the dynamic team that is fully committed to pursuing the mandate for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis, Central Bastia will not be left out. Central Bastia, you matter. I am tired of seeing the people of Central Bastia shortchanged. I am tired of seeing the people of Central Bastia neglected. I am tired of seeing the people of Central Bastia ill-treated. For too long, we have experienced the blatant disregard of our people. It is time to change the change. We will not be daunted. We are organized, we are centralized, and we are mobilized. We will rise to the challenge. We will stay the course, and we will refuse to lay down. We are strengthened in our resolve to raise the standard for the people of Central Bastia. Strengthened as a people to stand up for what is fair and reasonable. Central Bastia, we can and we will do this. Comrades, are you ready? Because over here in Central Bastia, we read and we ready. Thank you and good night.
Put your hands together for Conrad. Conrad, candidate for constituency number 2, lawyer Marsha Henderson.
No, we're not doing it for the
together. Put your hands together for your candidate from constituency number 2. She ready? She ready? She ready? Comrades, you see, I tell them Labour was planning. Labour was planning. And Labour is ready. We'll now move on to constituency number 4. Anybody from number 4 here tonight? Comrades from number 4, you ready? Want to help me to bring to the stage a young lady who will be reading the biography of the candidate for constituency number 4. Help us to welcome the young lady tonight, our young comrade.
Labour massive! I can't hear you! Labour massive! Constituency number 4, draw near. Are you ready? Samuel Moja Douglas, a proud national of St. Kitts and Nevis, was born on November 13, 1983, in the island of St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Kitts, to Michelle Duggins of Trafalgar Village and Samuel Moja Francis of McKnight. Samuel received his primary education from the Dr. William Connor Primary School and his secondary education from the Bright Star in the West, the Birchalls High School. He excelled academically and secured a scholarship from the St. Kitts Bottling Company, as well as the distinction of being named valedictorian of the graduating class for both learning institutions. On its 50th anniversary, Samuel was recognized by the St. Kitts Bottling Company as its most outstanding scholarship student to date. At the tender age of 20, Samuel returned to his alma mater, the Birchalls High School, as a math teacher. Inspired by the opportunities afforded to him by the St. Kitts Bottling Company, he launched the Samuel Duggins Academic Excellence Award, where he offered annual scholarships to the best performing male student from the graduating class of the Dr. William Connor Primary School. This program was later expanded to the Bronte Welsh Primary School and the Birchalls High School. In 2006, his passion for entrepreneurship, marketing, and the creative arts grew and gave birth to Island Expression, a strategic brand development and marketing firm. As a result, Samuel has been the creative mind behind some of the most innovative campaigns, as well as video and audio advertisement on the local and regional market. Samuel is also an accomplished poet and rapper, songwriter, music producer, and television personality whose credentials include penning the UNESCO Small Island Voice Global theme song, performing on the St. Kitts-Nevis Music Festival, and hosting the St. Kitts Visitors Channel. His commitment to the arts bore fruit when he funded the immensely popular Island Expression Poetry and Open Mic Night, which gave relatively unknown performers a platform to share their work
and in some cases launched their careers in the performing arts. The overwhelming response spurred him to produce his own television show, Express Yourself, which showcased video clips of the most inspirational and thought-provoking poets, musicians, and dancers on the local and regional television. Soon after, a charitable arm of the island expression known as Project Poetry put our energy towards refocusing youth was established for the purpose of providing youth with a positive avenue for self-expression through poetry and spoken word. As a result of his work in the arts and his work with the Federation's youth, Samal served and still serves as a motivational speaker and youth seminar facilitator for several government and non-government agencies, including the Ministry of Youth. His efforts were recognized nationally when he was awarded the Layamiga Youth Award by the Layamiga Youth Legacy Awards Association. In 2010, he met Erbelin Sebastian. They married in 2015 and shared 2 boys. In 2017, he furthered his studies in entrepreneurship and marketing by obtaining a Bachelor's of Science degree with honors from the University of West Indies and in management studies with a focus on marketing. In the same year, he was recognized by the Virtuals High School as one of the 25 most outstanding students in its history. Also in 2017, Samal added the title Farmer or Food Hero to his resume by founding the award-winning Montreal Farms, which grows fresh produce by using sustainable agro-technology, including hydroponics. As he was recruited by the Ministry of Agriculture to serve on its Agricultural Advisory Committee with a view to the advancing of food and nutrition agenda in St. Kitts and Nevis. In 2001, he was named Man of the Year in the area of agriculture by the Ministry of Gender Affairs. As fate would have it, Montreal Farms, coupled with the COVID-19 pandemic, reconnecting him with the St. Thomas Trinity community. As a result, he championed a number of community development initiatives, including co-sponsoring the community football team, the Montreal Farms Clean Right All Road Jets, funding the Samal Duggins Find Your Path Scholarship, food hamper, and school supply distribution, and other key community-based programs. Family man, food hero, producer, composer, entertainer, entrepreneur, youth activist, change agent, Samal Duggins, diverse talent, accomplishment set. Samal Duggins, diverse talents and accomplishments set new standards for young leaders in St. Kitts and Nevis and beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome our new representative for constituency number 4 for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, Samal Moja Duggins.
Seven miles. Been at the top so long, them want me fall off. Them silent by me name, them want to scratch off. Me highlight 449 laugh. Me can't lose in the nothing when me band far. Them try to pull me down. Me a laugh and just a pull them down jazz off. When me didn't lose, everybody a laugh at. But the official go tell them say you're fast on. Who no see me up? You want some me now make it well. How come everything when me a do? Hard to the fire and flames. We turn up in the cash at home. Hard to the storm and the rain and still manage to get a door. Who no see me up? You want some me now make it well. How come everything when me a do a bad yo? Hard to the fire and flames. We turn up in the cash at home. And the rain and still manage to.
St. Kitts and Nevis, good night. Constituency number 4, good night. Comrades, good night. Can I talk to you tonight? I feel like talking to you tonight. Well, I will talk to you tonight. And I have you too. And I love you too. All the time. I love you. Tonight, this moment is divine. This moment is divine. And this moment right here for me is far bigger than any party politics, and it's far bigger than me, and it's indeed far bigger than every single one of us here. You see, tonight, I'm addressing you as a son of a Rasta man from McKnight, who died when I was only 4 years old. I am addressing you as a son of a struggling mother who raised her boys right in front of the public bath in Trafalgar Village. Tonight, I address you as a product of a community and an era where little black boys like me, despite all the potential in the world, were told that we would never amount to anything. But luckily, there is a divinity that shapes our destiny. Luckily, our destiny is not shaped by the hands of men. So, despite all the odds, I, Samal, Moja, Doggins, stand before you tonight, ready to break that mold, ready to break every glass ceiling. I stand ready. I stand ready, ready to serve the people of constituency number 4 as their next parliamentary representative. Many of you may not know, but it was the good people of constituency number 4, the bright stars in the West, that welcomed this young black boy as a journey to the virtual high school back in the 90s. And since then, you good people have welcomed me with open arms. You taught me and you nurtured me. You protected me and you cared for me and you saved me. Comrades, there is a divinity that shapes our destiny. For how else would you explain that my desire to be a math teacher would place me right back at my alma mater, the Virtuals High School? And more recently, my desire to be a farmer would place Munchville Farms right back into the Old Road community, placing me right back amongst the good people of number 4. There is a divinity that shapes our destiny. And clearly something divine keeps pulling me back to the great people of number 4. And the only conclusion that could be made is that there is a much bigger purpose to be fulfilled and a higher calling to answer. So tonight, I say thank you. Thank you to the good people of Challengers, Stonefort, Stonefort Heights, Old Road, Birchalls, Middle Island, Lamberts, Conyers, Godwin Gut, Halfway Tree, and New Guinea. Tonight, I answer your call. Tonight, I say thank you, thank you, thank you. And I've spent the last few years listening and talking with you, observing and being inspired by you. And as a result, I see, I hear, and I understand your plea. Your plea for less politics, less promises, more positivity, and more delivery. And it is with this in mind that I stand ready to fight for the hopes and dreams of every young man and woman. I stand ready to fight for the dreams of every ghetto youth. And I stand ready to fight for the dreams of all the good people of number 4 who yearn for nothing more than a fair shot at an opportunity and a fair shot at being accepted for who they are. I indeed stand ready. I stand ready to shake up a system which applies false limits on our young entrepreneurs, tradesmen, and aspiring business owners. Let us all work together and break these glass ceilings so that you may grow and be as big and grow as far as your dreams would allow you to grow. I stand ready. I stand with and I stand ready to elevate every farmer and every fisher who has been berated and stigmatized as low-skilled, unintelligent, and dirty. Let us show the world your true value. I stand with our food heroes, for you are the true heroes. I stand ready. That's right. I stand with and I stand for every creative, every singer, every dancer, every model, every musician, and every poet who was ever told that your passion was nothing more than a hobby. Let us all work together and use our creative energy to transform this great country of ours into something the world has never seen. Let us transform this country of ours, St. Kitts and Nevis, into the country of our dreams. Tonight, I stand ready. I stand with and I stand in support of every religious group, including the Rastafarian community, which has somehow been excluded from the discussion and decision-making table in our society. All because they dare to challenge the system. So tonight, I stand and say, let us work together to create an extra seat at the table. A seat where you will be invited. A seat that will let you know that you are loved, that you are respected, and that you are worthy. Let us all stand together. More so, I stand with and I stand for every constituent who just want honest, decent, transparent, and inclusive representation. Not talk representation. Not promises of representation. But representation that you can see. Representation that you can feel. Representation that is real. I stand ready. But tonight, it's not only about me. It is a celebration of also of those whose shoulders I stand on. So tonight, it is important that I give gratitude and express gratitude. Gratitude to the Almighty Father for keeping me. Thanks be to God Almighty. Because this road is certainly not an easy road.
I made the corner with a make it. And that's where they make the take it.
It is not an easy road at all. It was just last week that I myself was involved in a vehicle accident. So my presence here tonight stands testament that when you are walking in your purpose, nothing can stop that purpose. My presence here tonight stands testament that when you are walking in your purpose, you stand on the shoulders of a higher power. And nothing and no one can stop that purpose. Love you too. Tonight, I also want to thank the executive team in Constituency number 4 and my A team for their unwavering support. Constituency number 4. Constituency number 4. Let me hear you roar, Constituency number 4. I want to thank all the young people who have come out in your numbers and your colors. Constituency number 4. Let me hear you roar. To the many friends and supporters in Constituency number 4 who have opened their homes, their kitchens and their heart, I say thank you. Thank you. A huge debt of gratitude is also owed to my loving wife, Ermeline Douglas. She has been a solid rock and a great source of support and strength throughout the years. Thank you. To our sons, Jaden and Hazik, to my mother-in-law, Mildred, to my brothers, my aunts, my cousins, and my entire family, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your support. And my students as well, thank you all for your support. Gratitude is also owed in large amounts to the indomitable St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, the party of my great-grandfather, Mr. Joseph Nathan, and my wife's grandfather, Mr. J. Matthew Sebastian. I want to thank you. I want to thank you. And I want to thank all of you for the confidence reposed in me. Thank you. I must say that my presence here on the stage tonight is testament to the fact that this party, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, is truly a party of inclusion. Comrades, it is no secret that I have experienced what it is like on the other side. However, those experiences have made me more resolute. Resolute, in my view, that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is the only choice to lead this country forward. Yes! The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is indeed the only choice at this time to lead our great country forward.
Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Show me your voting finger, raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting. Alright, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, me and my neighbor. But it's a
And I can testify that this team, under the leadership of our comrade leader and the next Prime Minister of this country, Dr. Terence Joe, we indeed would have innovative plans and transformational and revolutionary plans to address this country's progress. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is ready. We are ready. We're ready. We are indeed ready for the task ahead, armed with one goal, armed with one objective. This objective is to see all. We want to see all, and I mean all the people of this great country, St. Kitts and Nevis, prosper and do well. And let me tell you, we have some big, big, big plans coming really soon. So people of St. Kitts and Nevis, this is a critical time in our history, where so much depends on where you stand. And I stand with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party because it stands with the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. I stand with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party because it stands with the true principles of democracy and inclusion. And I stand with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party because we stand ready to reimagine and revolutionize the lives of every single man and woman and child in this country. Thus, in closing, I encourage all the good people of Constituency number 4 to join in this movement. This movement of bright stars in the West. Because, you know, from day one, I have been at your service, and I will continue to be at your service. From day one, I have been with you, and I will continue to be with you. Constituency number 4. Constituency number 4. I heard you said they need to ring the bell. When they ring the bell, you got me? When they ring the bell, you got me? Well, let them ring the bell then. Constituency number 4, St. Kitts-Nevis. Comrades, good night, God bless, and I love you.
They don't know my story, they just know my sound. They don't know how far I'm coming from. They don't know my story, they just know my sound. They don't know how far. Oh, them a go like me not hungry before. Oh, them a go like me not stumble before. You want to make it when you're humble for sure. Crips in a cup and none around me a pour. Oh, them a go like me born in the riches. How them there when man asleep on the floor. But from my band me say me gone to the riches. Mommy no worry me can't dead poor. Nothing now one on the them switch up. No for me girl them born me before. But I've seen at the place so me bother. Why start me never run away before. And even when me roll into the party, I feel bring that gun there for sure. Them woulda love to see up on the asphalt. They want to see we young and a toy. It's like mad mind and kill them. Yeah. And you need to hunt for the cure. Cause every time another you rise up, how that bring you down to the floor. Oh, them a go like me not hungry before. Oh, them a go like me not stumble before. You want to make it when you're humble for sure. Crips in a cup and none around me a pour. Oh, them a go like me born in the riches. How them there when man asleep on the floor. But from my band me say me gone to the riches. Mommy no worry me can't dead poor. I'm on a social so me get a rough life. It's just arm up your the fighter. What a commission.
I see to link up on this side with the projector. Your mom is looking for you.
I brother man up to see weather just like.
So she no feel good.
See me not the leather jump.
Go look after your mama.
God me never bad mind yo. Look at hard work. Give me nobody no kind so. Roll on.
My friend you change up.
Yeah. Front seat enough now. One
seat.
Me no miss on my broke. From my family good. And my brother them.
I know labor switch you but look at your mother.
Oh them a go like me not stumble before.
You have to make it when you're humble for sure. Crips in a cup and none around me a pour. How them a collect me born in a riches. How them there when man asleep on the floor. But some man
1, 2. Comrades! Comrades! Your Labour team! Your Labour team! You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? We ready! We ready! We ready! Labour!
Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right. Me and my neighbor. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Somebody say back. Yeah, we voting the comrade back. Cause why? Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. And them have seen comrade with the $1 million there. Them have seen comrade with the $1 million there. But why them not ask who build all the new school and make the youth them a ton food? Why them not ask who give poor people house instead them a run up them? But tell them me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Alright, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Somebody say why we voting the comrade back? Yeah, we voting the comrade back. Alright, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Yeah, no new government, me a try out. Me no sell out, me no buy out. A rumors them a lie out. What kind of thing them a try out? You think me no want go a new?
Comrades, make some noise, show some love for your candidates of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Voting for Labour. Oi. Somebody say. Somebody say. Voting for Labour. Voting for Labour. Make some noise for Comrade Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, the Honorable.
But why them not ask who built all the new school?
Make some noise for Kenny Douglas. Make some noise for Congress Maynard. Labour woman, make some noise for Marsha Anderson. Somebody make some noise for Dr. Douglas! Make some noise for Mr. Samuel Douglas!
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up.
Make some noise!
Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor.
The reason why you're down there and me up here is because I know what me do. Jesus Christ.
Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour.
Before they leave the same, make some noise for your candidate, Mr. Natter.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting.
And heading into the next general election as our leader, our next Prime Minister, the man for the people, Dr. Ross John! Me and my neighbor! He said, you know, no.
With the $1 million there.
Say, nobody tell him.
Ask who built all the new school and make the.
Maybe if you show up to walk.
Ask who get the house instead them a run up them. But tell them me and my neighbor.
Voting.
Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Somebody say why we voting the comrade back. Yeah, we voting the comrade back. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
Princess Casey, your daddy looking for you, darling. Probably down in the corner, jump up.
Comrades.
Casey, your papa looking for you. Come by the steps, darling.
Voting for Labour.
Me and my neighbor.
Voting.
Somebody say. Somebody say. That's why me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. And them all sing comrade with the $1 million day.
Comrades, we have come to the end of the ceremony. I want to say thanks to all of you. I want to thank you for your time, your sacrifices, your dedication to our great party. I, myself, I want to thank you for helping the party through its processes. I want to say to the great people of Constituency number 8, I want to say thank you very, very much for sticking with me, and we will get it done this time. And I finally want to say thanks to the organizers for tonight. They have taken it to the next level. I want to thank them very much. Put your hands together for them as well. And I finally say, comrades, get out there, hit the pavement, bring the word of labor to every person in St. Kitts-Nevis. Register, register, and let us get ready to serve our people at the highest level. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Reach home safely. Labor loves you, and we know that you love us too. God bless. Good night to all of you.
All right. We got some more entertainment lined up for you just before you go. Ax, where you do? Gregory, you do? Okay. Just to make sure. Oh, yeah. I got your friend, don't worry.
We gon' make them jump, jump. We gon' make them turn up, we gon' make.
You want just a little bit of vibe before Small Axe come to you.
It's defense of Bacchanal.
Sweetest man in the world to take us home tonight. Everybody! Why? Why?
Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. It's a man at 2 in the morning. Ready to go, ready to go, 2 in the morning. Ready to go. We all on the ground, yeah. We holding it down, yeah. We open the story. It's a man at 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Everybody coming in. Hey, we ready to go. We gon' make them jump, we gon' make them turn up, we gon' make them wine, we gon' make them free up. It's defense of Bacchanal, in this street botanical, this carnival. I want you to find your way, everybody on stage, oh God, oh. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God, oh. When the rhythm beats in town, see me jumping on the savannah grass, the savannah grass. You could see it already done. When the people tell you they cannot wait for God, feel the spirit jumping in tongue. We coming home, the savannah grass, the savannah grass. Who does go to work on a Thursday or even a Friday when it have parties? I still put on my wet clothes, but I just stay to wine on the shorty. She tell me she up there. Supervisor, I sick, have diarrhea and I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I end up in fire the walk. I will jump up and whining down low, pumping just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see, so I again. Don't want him to fire me, so I again. Post to be in the pharmacy, so I again. Now, if you see me wine, and I can I again.
Folks, the entertainment is not over. Infamous still to come. Smarlock still to come. Those of you by the entrance, please move. The ambulance is trying to get in. If you're in the entrance, please move. You're blocking. The ambulance is trying to get through. What they know? You don't know. I just whine. And everybody, they just talk about me. But tell them stop mind with business, oh God. Drink water and mind my business. Ready. Drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Listen. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own. Yeah. Some of them just talk them. Why not the labor woman? Ask them how they get their Gucci bird. I go drink water and mind my business. 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 I stop drink water now. Are you ready for some rum? All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our system, professional drinker. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Rum in our system, professional drinker. Show me. Show me where you're drinking. Show me. Show me where you're drinking. Drink where you're drinking. I'm a professional. Show me where you're drinking. Show me where you're drinking. Him running a quarter here, you know. Where you're drinking. Wow. All day we drinking and we.
You get into politics. Politics is not easy. What made you
Absolutely not.
choose that?
There has been a call for more women to get involved in politics. I mean, a lot of women shy away from it for a number of reasons because, you know, we are mothers and, you know, you have to have a balance. But now I think it's the time for women to step up to the table, to contribute to policies and issues that affect us. And I think we need to be at the table.
I do. I feel like we have a unique perspective.
Yes.
You know, that a lot of people don't realize that we have. And I know you so much as a defender, you know,
Yes.
like, I know everybody says, oh, you know, lawyer Marsha, I'm like, she's lots of things. She's a mom, she's an activist, she's a lot of other things. But
Absolutely.
Yeah, but you do fight very hard for your clients. That is your reputation.
I do.
So
Yes.
I'm hoping that will extend into your constituency.
Absolutely.
And we know that you'll be out here fighting and
defending the people of Central Bastille.
Absolutely. So labor, why did you choose labor?
Well, I think, like I said, I've aligned myself with the policies of Labour. Labour stands for the empowerment of the masses. I myself, I say it all the time, I'm a beneficiary of the progressive policies of the party.
Yes.
I don't think I could have been a lawyer had it not been for the policies, you know, of the party, the empowerment policies through home ownership, education, empowerment through entrepreneurship, and I think I align more with that philosophy.
Yeah, I think sometimes people forget the things that Labour have done because so many people have come into the experience and think that's just what was there. But
exactly.
Yeah.
We just feel like an entitled set of people not knowing the struggle.
The struggle that we went through. So why now?
Well, why not now? Now is the best time. The party has restructured, and I think the party has, as it has always done, made room for women. And I think, you know, more women are now stepping up, and now is the ideal time, especially for representation in Central Bastille, where it is lacking. And so we need somebody who would stand up and represent the people in Central Bastille.
Well, I'm wishing you the best of luck. I know you're going to be a successful candidate, and you are going to be the representative for number 2.
And a done deal.
Done deal. So, Marsha Henderson, you'll know
you guys.
when it's time to vote. You know who to vote for.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I move?
Did we cut? You could say cut.
Hey, what going on over there? The ambulance get you? No? All right, cool. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Bartender, you got whiskey in there? Don't give the pussy no more whiskey. Because she from country shit. You got whiskey? All right, my lad. I believe you. Hi. Stop it now, Azim. Hey, see the ambulance there, I move. Hey, partner, the drain kind of deep. You're going to go cut it with style. You know what? Who's she? That's a confusion here. For a long time. A she wall sing pan. The whiskey? Yeah. Acho. Ready. What you saying? Yes, my lad. Who? Oh, don't study them there.
I'm here with Samal Duggins, the candidate for number 4. I can finally say it.
That's right.
Yes, how are you feeling?
Feeling really excited, really happy.
Yeah. You made for a great showing out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good energy.
It's a
I
divine
feel like
moment.
this has been your calling all your life.
It feels that way.
It feels that way.
Unknowing to me, because before, if you had asked me, I'll tell you never.
You would tell me never?
Yeah.
So then why? Why did you decide to get involved in politics and to join?
Because I've had a lot of questions and people putting it to me. And one mentor one time said to me, sometimes when you're called to service, you need to answer the call.
That's correct. You know I believe that.
Yeah.
Okay. So why did you choose Labour? Of course, you know, I would always choose Labour, said best party, red and ready, the real Labour. But why did you choose the Labour Party to represent?
Because for me, I've really observed and analyzed the political landscape. You know, I believe in love and respect.
Yeah.
I believe heavily in democracy.
Yes.
And I've had a chance to witness all the political parties and the way they operate.
Yeah.
And I, after that, realized which one suited my principles the most.
That's correct.
And that is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party.
Thank you. Thank you. We're glad to have you. We're really excited. We know that we're going to be doing some special things in number 4. I know that you've been working very hard in number 4.
That's right.
And I know that's your community. Why is that your community? How did you become? I know that it's really important to you. People say, what do you mean Samal's from? No, I'm like, what do you mean Samal's from 4? So what is your connection to that community?
So for me, when I was 12 years old, it started. I was leaving primary school, going into high school, and I got a scholarship. And I decided, you know what, I needed to protect this scholarship.
Yes.
And I decided I wanted to go to the Virtuals High School.
Yes.
And that really changed the whole course of my life. And I went to the Virtuals High School, and when I graduated and I wanted to be a math teacher, they sent me back to the Virtuals High School. And then I decided to get into farming, and lo and behold, the property was back in Old Road.
Oh, see?
And then I decided to buy a property, and where was the property? Back in Challenger.
Clearly called.
There's a divinity that shapes our destiny.
Clearly, there's a divinity that shapes our destiny.
Yeah.
So now, why now? Why do you think it's so important for that representation at this time?
I think the country needs it more than anything else. But truth be told, it really came from the people of number 4.
Yes.
The people of number 4, I remember being on the farm and a group of guys, like 15 of them came, and they were like, Samuel, if we asked you to represent us, you wouldn't do it. I'm like, And I got so many of those questions, and they're like, you know, you've been doing so much for us as a community, and we really want you out there. And I think by the showing we saw tonight from them,
For sure.
they're really committed to that.
Yes, because they came from far.
Oh,
they
yeah.
did the sports
They're really
thing, and then they
committed.
rolled in. They really
So,
committed.
You know, I decided to commit myself to them, and I'm happy that they committed to me.
Wow. I know that they've made the right choice, and you will soon see, too, that they have made the right choice in number 4, Samal Duggins, a candidate for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party.
Thank you.
All right. Soon as the ambulance figure out where you do, we gone again. Book now? All right. I just want to make sure you're still here. Whoa, yo. We just waited to make sure the ambulance roll off before we start disturb the place again. And my time is limited, you know. Permit? Trouble. I'm going to donate some food to your cook. Hey, Saturday, are we going by Jeffrey? Hey. Who? Me? By what you know about me? What you know about me? Stop calling me name so hard. Jesus Christ. The blood of Jesus. But yeah, you're not going to behave here, you know. You say, why look? But not come up here, you know. But I'm not saying call you, go with the ambulance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue with the entertainment. Up next on stage, performing live. A-E. No? All right, then. Where did they get this from? Me. Read him up. Read him up. Read him up. Let's go. Yeah, read him up.
Yeah. We're done ready. We're done ready. Yeah. Warrior, labor warrior,
Aye, man a warrior, red a warrior. Let me see you know, if you ready, you ready. Oh, you ready. Listen. You ready and ready. You ready and ready. You ready and ready. You ready and ready. Red warrior. They can show this area. Red warrior. St. Paul's, you ready? You can go. You ready? Yep. You ready? Yep. Labor massive by there. Labor massive there. Yeah.
Samal for sure. In number 4. Samal for sure. In number 4. Samal for sure. In number 4. Samal for sure. Number 4, massive. Put your hands up. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Say put your hands up. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Say put your hands up. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Say put your hands up. Put 'em up. Say the thing. Samal for sure. In number 4. Samal for sure. In number 4. Samal for sure. In number 4. Samal for sure. Put your hands in the air, number 4, massive. Hands in the air, let me know you're there. Hands in the air. Number 4. Hands in the air, let me know you're there. Hands in the air. Hands in the air, let me know you're there. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Once again. Samal for sure. In number 4. Samal for sure. Where the hands? Where the black? Where the hands? Samal for sure. In number 4. Big up Samal, big up Samal, big up Samal, big up Samal. Big up. Samal for sure in number 4. Right now, so. Ready. Labor massive.
rights, you know, equal the real rights. I hear about you. I hear you and your neighbor voting for Labour. That's how we're supposed to do it, baby. This is the Labour session, you know. We got to promote the people. Yeah.
So, yeah, mix up, man. Yeah. I know you're hungry, but I don't go there.
Yeah. You like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we got the man Samal. Yeah. We got the man Samal every time. Yeah. Constituency 4, are you ready? Yeah.
Yeah. Start on the man.
Ah, you know something, you know, man.
Hey, Mr. Wall, watch the man. Hop a job. Hop a job.
I hear that.
Hop a job. Hop a job. Blessed night. Yeah, start out the man. Start out with us.
Shut up in your girl.
Yeah. Labour massive scream! Yes, I want to show respect due to the Labour Party. This has always been the party of love. Big up Dr. Douglas every time. Big him up, big him up. I need that. Every time. I need that. And I will want Labour win again, see, because I want to boast and say, me and the Prime Minister used to be in class together, Dr. Joe. So I well want Labour win, so I can be boasted to say, me and the Prime Minister used to be in class together. Yes. Yeah, man. Nice.
Yo!
Right now. Yeah.
Right now.
Let's get it, Mike.
Yeah. Four. We voted for 4.
Let's go. Here we go. Look at this.
Talking to the Holy Ghost. Don't let the devil in. I got the women.
Number 4 massive. Hear me though.
Stop looking for more. ready to defend, right to the end. Sing it under the stuff. Sing it down like a warrior. Sing it under the stuff. Sing it down like a warrior. Sing it under the stuff. Get ready to put down the air. Hallelujah. 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 Put your hands up in victory. And the highness of history. A big proclamation. This is another road, man. Because somebody number 4. And yes, Labour are going to go. Jump. Yeah. Now we need to hot them hell. This one never feel them dead. Now we need to hot them hell. This one never feel them dead. And now where we are. Never talk about respect. Respect who? Shit that never been come through. Never talk about respect. Respect who? Never tell me. Worry me. Hey. And a Labour. We are Labour. And a Labour. Nice pushing, nice. Yeah. I like that. Turn me up now, turn me up. I like that. Labour. This is a fair thing. Real thing. Right now, so we want all Labour massive represent. Right now, so we representing for number 4.
Big time.
What going on?
Man.
Right now, so you see what here? Lava hot. Labour hot. Labour hot. Let's go. Fire. Fire. Yeah.